honey. Hello, 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 and welcome back to more Sky. I'm getting pretty good at, like, getting immediately into the game, aren't I? I'm quite proud. Oh, look at all that! I forgot the season's over. The season has ended. I did not get my tea house. I don't play this game enough. Unfortunately. Hello, Metallic. Is that Chief I see? Oh my goodness, it's been so long! I'm clapping for your return. We've all missed you so very much. Good to have you back. Hello. Okay, I just need to go wireless. My computer's still, well, not my computer, my controller's still plugged in. There we go. Freedom! Wow, look who it is! I missed you so much, Chief. Good to have you back. Wow. Wow. It's the best day in a long time. Let me go check on my stuff and things real quick. We gotta get through it, okay? We gotta go. Carla, thank you for your heart. Thank you. Give it to me. An Inumaki, of course. I've been meaning to play this game more off stream, but I have been so distracted. Bagel. Love the red. Love the scarlet red. Thank you for your heart. Dovia. Bagel! It's the murderous Bagel. Welcome back. Ruby. Ruby's hair. This is not like an insult or anything. But it reminds me, it makes me think of like a spooky, like, I don't know, like a horror movie. The Grudge. Oh, I forgot to, okay, there we go. And then, Squishy, of course. Everyone's got these little, like, bunnies on their head, probably from the days of Moonlight. Chiv! Can I give Chiv a heart back? I'm giving you back a heart for coming back. For coming back. my return gift to you. Okay. Hello, hi Kai. Welcome. Welcome to the sanctuary. I don't think I've seen you around before, so welcome. I'm just getting through the most important part of the stream. Greeting everyone. There's your Rowan. Love your little gardener outfit. Sahara. Always got that like witch outfit going on. The Halloween event is coming up. I do gotta save for. Aster. Aster's new. I think Aster showed up last week. And Rocket. Epiglottal axolotl. Such a fun name. Yuto. And then the randos. I don't know who they are. They're not part of our community. They're just people that I friended for some reason. And I never played with them again. This person always has a cool color scheme though. Moth 1, Moth 2. Alright. Did I finish my coffee? Damn. I looked over hoping I would have more coffee. Oh well. I was drinking coffee before stream. Okay, we gotta go get our dailies. That's the most important thing. I'll grab all this on the way. I think today is the last day of Days of Moonlight. So I'm probably not gonna get anything. I see you, Bagel! Where in the world is Murderous Bagel? You definitely have like a Carmen Sandiego look going on. It's great. Tomorrow's the last. Oh, tomorrow's the last day. Okay. You were told that before. No clue who that is. It was okay. So there was a show in the 90s, and it was like almost like a game show, and it had like live action acting, and you had to figure out where in the world is Carmen Sandiego, and then like there's like geography stuff. It was a whole thing from my childhood. You feel tempted to get the Battle of Field 6? Not really personally my kind of game, but I don't know. I don't really know enough about the game to be able to weigh in on, to influence that decision. I just know that whenever the beta test stuff was coming out, a lot of people were divided about it. Wow. The same seat. I didn't know you could do that. But yeah, I know that the game did come out. A lot of people are probably playing that. Hopefully they fix some of the issues. I remember I watched a few clips of some things that were wrong. Okay, let's check our dailies because I didn't actually look. We're gonna go to the hidden forest today, it looks like. I see. And that is where we shall be going. You're just like falling in place. That was really funny. Before we go, I would like to check my map for the hidden forest. I feel like we got all the winged light, but oh no, we are missing that place and the temple. So way down the line, I guess there's those two. I never know what that is. It looks like it's a cave. You're glad you found an excuse to use the hat. It's a great hat. And Cheeve is looking dashing as always. I can't leave out Cheeve. Okay. To the forest! You got in here quick. There's Bagel. Okay. So we have to relive a spirit's memories and then visit the, I guess that's Grandma. Okay. How do I... How do I didn't mean to go in there. Don't you hate it when you're trying to grab someone's hand and then you accidentally do something else. Do you have a tail, Bagel? You have a bunny tail? Perhaps. Perhaps. Hmm. The little Easter egg of the outfit. I see. And not that my eyes were wandering or anything. Okay, let's get this open. Why is it not open? There. Just unlocked it and wanted to use it. I still gotta get a tail for myself. Someday. Someday the fan service will happen. A jackal tail. I think I was wanting to get the Moomin tail, but it costed half a bajillion of my fortune. I don't know. I don't remember. There was recently Krill and Manatee Tail. Yes. But they were a bit too scaly for me. You know? It wasn't quite the right genre for me. I'm trying to find it. Aren't there crabs here? There's a hole with crabs in them. Where's the crab hole? This one's for the event tickets. Oh, I probably missed out on that one. The tail is telling me to return to Bunny Bagel, like the Green Goblin mask, tempting Willem Dafoe. That's funny. Hi Sokar, I'm here. Service is full at the moment. Hello Sophia, so good to see you again. I'm glad you came back as well. Yeah, those servers. And poor Sophia came back after the first time in like a year. It was a long time, and then kept getting booted out, and I was like, no! Please. I just want to reconnect. I'm not gonna lie, I always forget where this hole is, where this particular hole is. We're fighting the good fight. I know it's like, isn't it down by the stream? Is it down here somewhere? Ah, here. Like, might as well do this, right? Because that's the daily. You made a lot of progress in the past week. Well, that's good. That's good. It's always good to, it's always refreshing to hear, like, people who are a bit newer to Sky. They're making their way. You're afraid to do your first Eden run? Oh, maybe we could do it together. I feel like possibly during this stream, we might reach it. Wait. This is the daily. This is the daily. There we go. Got it. 2 and 1. It's a twofer. Which, I might be close to doing an Eden run tonight. We'll have to see. Yeah, there we go. I always get confused at that, like, the fork in the tunnel. Boop, 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 boop. Also, it is October. And, like I was saying, I know that the Halloween event is upcoming. And there's a bunch of stuff that I want from it. So I might play a bit more Sky than usual, just because I really want to get that stuff. I feel like in the entire history of playing Sky, anytime someone comes out with something from that event, I'm like, oh. Time to save. Time to save. It's like Genshin, you know. Instead of primos, it's candles. We must stockpile our ammunition. Hoping to get the bat cape. They made it dyeable? Ooh. You literally echoed what I... Ooh. Okay. Recharge your light from a light bloom. Oh, are those the mushroom things that are growing off the side of the trees? Because there's one like right here. Yeah, okay. And then we gotta go to Grandma's. Which reminds me. I gotta pull up the handy dandy sky clock. Alright. Good. I mean, we can't actually do anything at the table, but hey. Is that a Sophia I see in the wild? For a second. For a second. I thought I saw Sophia. Oh, it's Sophia! We found you! Hooray! In your starfire. Hello, Reuben! Hey, hi. Good to have you in here at last. You're immediately being inducted into the family here. How are you on this beautiful day? I'm good. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. The honest answer is, but for the most part, I'm doing all right. And anytime I get to jump into Sky with you guys, it definitely makes my mood better. That's the full answer. Okay. How do we get... Oh. Oh, are you in the middle of doing like a quest? We can help you. We can help you. Ooh. I don't know. I've just been a little moody this week. I don't know why. Just have been. It's just my inner emo. Just has to go through it every now and again. Reliving the memory. Thanks for the memories. I saw the funniest, like, one of the, to me it was really funny, a video of this guy that was like, how to summon emos. And he took like a boombox and put it on like took it outside like on a booth and pushed the play button, and it was the first note from Black Parade. It was just ding, and then everyone When that would be such a funny sound redeem. It's something probably only I would understand, but it would get me to perk up. What? What? I think this is the way to Grandma's. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. We're gonna find out. If it's not, I'll go back. This is not the way, is it? This is not the way. No, this is not the way. You never remember? I know. I'm trying to... Oh! Go back. Not really. Let's see if I can hold... I'm kind of paranoid that I'm gonna lose Sophia. So, give me your hand. and Chief, I can get you in on this. Oh, you managed. I always forget you can do it yourself. It's just father instincts, you know. Aw, shucks. Yeah, don't want to lose you. The server cannot take you from me. As long as we're holding hands. I think. I don't know. Maybe it's a placebo effect. But I feel like you're less prone to disconnect if you're holding my hand. It still can. Oh. It's just the power of... Thank you, Father. I still like to believe. Maybe it's just my ego talking. I can protect you. If I believe it enough, it's true. All the summer stuff is gone. Okay, that one's done. That's all of them. Now, I would like to... I want to get the remaining winged light. Need to do one of the treehouse quests with friends at some point. Honestly, we do that all the time for people. It's always a lot of fun. I don't mind. Treehouse. That looks like a bagel. These circular medallions on the bridge look like bagels. Anyways. Now I see them everywhere. Now look, they're here too. Yes, you see, I am worshipped here. You still got the bluebird? Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, by the way, Chief, I remember before you left, you were talking about how, you were the mayor of like a village in some kind of online game and stuff. I'm wondering how that went for you. Is that still going? It sounded like it was pretty cool. May achieve. Yeah, home for my cousin's football game. It was so much fun. They won with 15 seconds left. Wow. That's like a Disney Channel movie. 15 seconds left on the clock. Sorry I asked you a question in between transitioning to places. Now I gotta catch up. Gonna be 6 months at the end of this month. Oh, really? That's awesome. Six months as the mayor. When do they do elections for the mayor? Do you have to campaign and stuff in that game? I'm just imagining like campaign posters and stuff. Sokar Starfire. Vote Sokar Starfire for mayor. I need to stop for a drink, I'm thirsty. That's how it felt, field goal to win the game. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. It's constant. You can change your vote anytime. Oh. Interesting, interesting. It reminds me of like the Star Wars Galaxies. Unfortunately, I wasn't around like when it was live, but just like hearing stories about it and reading about it. One of the villages neighboring mine does that. No one has run against me yet. You're uncontested. It's your territory. The music here kind of makes me think of Minecraft. I noticed that my Minecraft clip got a bunch of hits. I didn't expect that. He's like, "This is so old. I have to play Minecraft someday. Go back. Now that I am a more experienced streamer." I also noticed you guys really enjoyed Kerbal Space Program, which was nice. It seemed to do pretty well. A lot of experiments lately. I'm gonna go check on this spirit over here. What do you offer? What is that? What is this? I don't have that expression, whatever that is. Or this. Wow, I can't believe I never got these. Oh, it's like a stance. Oh. Oh. Just tired Sokar. That's all. It's EP Sokar. That's what that is. Does it change the sitting stance? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's so sad. Oh. It's so dramatic. Oh. Woe is me. That is a fun one. I'm glad I got that. I'm sure I could use that for something. What is this? Is this where you got the hat? Where you got the hat? I'm not gonna do their quest again. That looks like a bagel hat. Well, it's got a big feather. Does bagels have a feather? Oh, it does have a feather. Oh. Oh. I see. Okay. Now, there's one more place that we have to go to get Winged Light. It looked like it was a cave or something. I'm gonna go, there's a map here, correct? Yeah. Oh, interesting. We still haven't finished getting them all from Grandma's lair. Like she's some mythical beast. The lair of Mama. Of Mima. You're stuck? You know, that outfit kind of goes really well with playing violin. It really matches the whole bard thing going on. Motorist Bagel, the traveling bard. I love it. Okay, so how do we get out of here? I don't want to teleport, but we might have to. Because I don't think there's a way out once we're in, right? That doesn't do anything, does it? I'm gonna activate the statue. Maybe this will go somewhere. Oh! Okay, so if you use the statue, it takes you back to where we were. Perfect. Unfortunately, Sophia was left behind. Oh, there you are. Thought we lost you. Hello, Sahara. I'm out, apparently. Yeah, see? I taught the Sky Veterans something today. That makes me feel pretty good. Oh. Oops, Sophia went back in. Okay, so we are missing some winged light from this place, but I don't know where it could be. Oh, 07. Oh, you're back. Welcome back. Chief is typing. I wait. Sahara says, I'll join you all in a minute. I'm making food for my family. Okay. The cave? Yeah, the cave. Wait, I want to be part of this. How do I clap? That's not... Mine's faster. Okay, wait. Oh, no. There. Okay, Sophia. You know where the winged lights are? We got a semi-AFK. Everybody clap your hands. We will rock you. Oh. Get us there? Okay. Rock emoji. You and your emojis. Oh, metallic. Chief has to go. Chief has to go AFK. Don't worry, Chief will find us. Giving him the confused saxophone. Whoa. I'm late. I'm late. Hello, Carla. Welcome, welcome. You're here. That's what matters. Time is relative. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing good. Oh. Oh. Excuse me. I smell popcorn. Someone's making popcorn. You just got off from work? Congratulations. You did the adulting, and I'm proud of you. Extremely proud of you. Work. did the work, now time for play. Time for sky. Oh! Got it. I always like completely blank out whenever we come here. And this is like the one place I always forget how to get to because I stop paying attention. I don't remember how we got here. You know, tomorrow's the last day of Days of Moonlight. You're right, Carla. I thought it was today, but yeah, I had a couple people tell me it's actually tomorrow. Wing level 8. Hey, Sophia, you know what my wing level is? 122. Isn't that crazy? And it can go even higher than that. There's people that are cute. Yeah, Bagel here, I'm sure, is like even higher than mine. I'm pretty low right now, to be honest. Oh, don't be so modest. I think that's what that means anyway. Maybe that isn't my level. Maybe that's just the number of winged lights that I've got. It's 123 now, yeah. So my actual level is the number of yellow things there, I think. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? I think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 10. Okay. You don't know anything. You know some things. Everyone knows some things. The level's the number that shows up. Well, other than that, it's just flaps or spindles. Spindles? This community has its own vocabulary. It's interesting. You've heard wedges? Potato wedges. You know, the other day was a really good day because I got like a couple potato wedges when I ordered fries. I was like, oh, what a surprise. A good omen. Also, you just realized Bagel. Hi. Carla says hi. There you go. You got a hi Carla in all caps. Someone's excited to see you. Oh my goodness. So what now? I could check the map. And I can determine where we gotta go. Map time, map time. Like Dora the Explorer. Okay, so we're missing some for here. And then we're missing some for the end. And you got a hi bagel in all caps back at you from Carla. That's so funny. Oh, it's right there. And Chief, yeah, Chief was in here too. We were literally, like, not even joking. We were talking about how we, like, man, miss Chief. I think last week. And now Chief is here. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Bagel knows where to go. Bagel always knows where to go. Expert navigator. I mean, I guess you have to be if you're a traveling bard. That's kind of your thing. Never thought about it before. Do you want full candle run? Oh yeah, sure. Do it. I got time. I got like 5 hours to burn. And that's what it's all about. Killing time and chatting. And getting rewarded for it with candles. I wish that's how actual... I mean... I wonder if there's a sky-themed channel out there where their channel points are candles. That'd be funny. We trust Chief. Yeah, Chief had to go for just a little bit. Is AFK, but back for you know it. There's something going over there. I'm excited to, like, I don't know, it's been bittersweet to think about how this year has been the first time that I will ever experience the sky with you guys. All these events and seasons and things. There's still a lot more that I haven't seen yet. But I've been thinking about that more and more. It's like, I guess, you know, I'm glad that I haven't recorded in VODs because you can't really experience this game for the first time ever again. Hello, Bunny! It's Bunny! I didn't expect you to find me. It's so quickly. Good to see you. I meant to make it canon that, like, in the Embervale, Lord Sokar occasionally flies around with his Emberlings. Can't watch the live without going off the game, my lord. Oh? I'm sick of trying to split screen. I know that is an issue for some people. Technology. Yeah, I'm curious about your guys' methods of, wow, you use 2 devices? That's crazy. I feel so important. You dedicate an entire device to me? Wow. I noticed, wait, Carla says, I noticed everyone is doing Eden as bunnies. It's so cute, but so horrifying. That is, yeah, cause that's like some of the items that people have been getting lately with the season event thing. Bunny Eden! Anything for you? Aw. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I definitely can appreciate loyalty, and I know you've been around for a long time. It's actually crazy. In a good way. Carla says I use 2 devices for Sky, and during stream, I use my tablet. Go listen. Ah. Smart. Technology is not working. Oh no! I can't split screen my phone. Okay. How do I speak to them? I'll say. So we're doing a winged light run. And Bagel is leading the way. Getting candles on the way to. Maybe Eden after? There. Now everyone knows. I keep everyone informed. Oh, we have to split up for this, don't we? I think. Wait. No? I like this animation. The sounds of the stone, like rolling and stuff. It's like a type of ASMR that I could actually enjoy. Do you remember me? I do remember you! Gator, I do remember you. You were the one that stopped by, I think, one of my Transport Fever streams. And we talked about trains for a little bit. I think. I think you're the train guy. It's weird, right? How I can remember people. I can't remember things. I can't remember where I put my glass like 5 minutes ago, but I can remember people. I think it's because I'm a much more emotional, attaching person, so. I remember. You could have used the code. You're too kind. That's right, Bagel. You could have used the code. You could have used the code. Why are you giving away so much? You're too lazy? Oh, I'm too rich and lazy. I couldn't possibly be bothered to. I see how it is. That's so funny. Doing good, just laying down my bed with my cats. How are you doing? Oh, that's wonderful. It sounds really cozy. Sounds really nice. I'm doing alright. Hanging out with my community in Sky tonight. It's always a good time. I used to have... Oh, it looks like it's time for our break, by the way. I was gonna say, I have a cat hair allergy, actually. So I don't know if that would be quite so relaxing for me. I'd be sneezing a lot. But I love cats, even despite my allergy. This pose right now, Bagel, it's so funny. Oh. Stay hydrated. Yeah. We do have to go to break. So I'm gonna do that real quickly. We can't be getting distracted. You've been singing for the past hour, so get up off your dang darn butt cheeks and stretch, okay? I'm gonna do the same, and I'll be right back in a few minutes. Okay? Mwah. Hi, honey, I'm back. I got some hot apple cider, a little extra cinnamon. I see Bagel has been at the violin again. And I played over it with my music. I apologize. Alright. I got the wing and light. I got it. I had a bit of a headache. Been dealing with. The headache gets back, sinus pressure. My life is just a series of inconveniences. Nothing terrible, just bleh, bleh. Other than that, I've been okay. Thank you for making amazing streams. Thank you for being here for them. Thank you for making them amazing. You guys contribute towards the amazingness of the streams, definitely. Definitely. I was gonna say, I have been playing a bunch of Transport Fever off stream. Last night, I was up until 4 a.m. on one of my maps. And I woke up, I slept in big time today because of that, and was like, I shouldn't have done that. Oh man, I need to stream that game again, especially now that I have a dual PC setup. Something that I've been wanting to do for a long time is just make like a huge map, maximum settings, and just like have a sandbox game going, and then like naming cities and trains and stuff after you guys. I think it could be a lot of fun. My cat Bella said hello. Aw. How do I say hello back in cat? Meow meow, nya nya, meow meow, nya nya. Sokar Starfire, meow. Yes, I think that will suffice. Insert Markiplier meow video. I love that one. Meow! Meow! I remember him commenting on that, like, I don't know why this is one of my most popular videos. It's so dumb, but thank you. Sometimes the internet is just like that. It latches on to stuff that it's just like, whatever. It works. Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to make a video that's just off the wall. Jeeve! Whoa, do you have a snowboard? I didn't know there were snowboards in this game. Wow! You're so cool! Learn to hate it as the rest of us do. What? Oh, the music? Oh, the Valley of Triumph music. Yeah, the horn section. It's the horn section for me. Although, for those of you listening, I think you guys have been pampered a little bit because I have a limiter on my game audio channel. So the horns don't get too loud for you guys. But they do tend to get loud. It's a very useful thing to add as a streamer because there are certain parts of different games that will get really loud. The thing that made me start doing it was actually Oblivion. Whenever you cast certain spells in Oblivion, it would peak the audio. Like the lightning ones, just so I was like, if I'm gonna stream this, I gotta come up with an ingenious way to balance that. Some games have doo-doo audio balancing. Do be like that. Boss, I'm going to town on this focaccia. It's a full fucking loaf and I'm already halfway through it. What is that? I had to Google it. Focaccia. Bread. A flat, leavened, oven-baked Italian bread. Ah. A chewy Italian flatbread known for its dimpled surface. Surface, not service. Rich olive oil flavor and crispy exterior. While the Etruscans and ancient Greeks may have made early versions, the modern form is most closely associated with the Liguria region of northwestern Italy. It can be served plain as a side dish with meals, as sandwich bread, or as an appetizer with toppings. Is it from Italy? Is the bread from Italy? I see. I see. Oh. The more you know. I feel like we learn things all the time on this channel. About food, about culture, about language, about all kinds of stuff. It's nice. Where are we going? What's happening? You know what to latch on, Sophie? How to latch on? Just press someone's head a couple times. Yep. You did it. Congratulations. Here. Yay! The most crucial thing you could learn in Sky is how to grab, how to use your grabbers. All I can think of is the meme from SpongeBob. Verbally grasp it! And with the pressure of leading. I don't mind leading. Whoa, how did we teleport out? That was cool. How did you do that? Wow. I'm a natural leader. But it's just navigation. Navigation is the issue. I need a co-pilot to be like, it's like, you know those games where, I forgot, what are they called? Where you're driving a car really, really fast and there's a dude in the passenger seat that's like, straight away, very long, tight turn, 30 meters. It's like, I need someone like that in the passenger seat. That's what I need. But I can motivate you and inspire you to charge forward headlong. Why are you face palming? Those lame jokes are my bad, or my job. What? What was the joke? I missed. I was ranting. What was the joke? How handy, How handy. You know, Sophia, I will say, it seems like you got a good grip on the situation. These puns are getting out of hand. I see like pother, like emberling. Made in my image. Made in my image you are. We're all punny. The puns have magically turned your iPad frozen. Oh no! Unfreeze! Thaw! I think our jokes go hand in hand. They certainly do. Certainly do. And I like to think that people at home have a pretty good grasp on these jokes. Maybe, hopefully. You couldn't handle our humor. But it's the fact that we can just keep going on the same joke. It never ends. We will continue to beat this dead horse. Because that's what we do. Not the phrase. Kind of a dark phrase, but you know, when you repeat something more than it should be. Oh! Winged light, got it. Easy. Are all the winged lights like that? If you fly into them, you don't have to press a button? Huh. Only some of them? The ones in the races. I have to say, Bagel, it's really funny that so the game occasionally bugs out and will randomly turn someone into a moth. And Bagel has been turned into a moth. And everyone else has like cosmetics on. So it looks like we're being led around by a new player. On my end, anyway. There we go. It's fixed. How dare they take away your gorgeous red hat? Oh. There. Sometimes I wish that they would give you different buttons. Or there was a context menu. Like Splinter Cell. Was it square? I think you would hold down and bring like a little pop-up menu. All the things you could interact with around you. Steve goes idle sometimes, it's okay. That'd just be how they are. Seems like someone's got their head in the clouds. I'm just teasing. The last call honk for final boarding on the bagel plane. What is Sky's weird censor system? The Sky has a very aggressive censorship system in its chat. Because the game is technically meant for kids. Like it's rated for everyone. I think it is. But the majority of the player base is adults. So it's kind of in a weird spot. Who would have thought that the millennials would fall in love with a game like this? You said that's a real knee slapper? How is that even a problem? Oh, we missed that winged light. Can we get it? Oh, almost. You're so close. Oh, there we go. We got it. Yeah, I don't even know. That's a weird one. I wonder what word got censored there. Maybe it was the word slap. No slapping. Nope. Slap went through. Me! With R. Why? Why does slapper not go in? How is that different? Well, I'm gonna add that to the list of words you can't say that don't make any sense. Well, AI censorship. I don't know. There's no way like a person went through there and like maybe you're right. I don't know. Slapper. Well, you can't censor my slaps. I'll slap all day. Slappers only! That was the game mode in 007 GoldenEye, where the game would take away all the players' weapons. So all the people in the game, in order to fight each other, you could only slap each other. It is really fun and really funny. No guns, just your hands. In a multiplayer match. It was hilarious. I miss games like that. And you could like, you could put on big head mode. I used to do that. Everyone has huge heads and just slapping each other. I don't know, it was a different era. I wonder how you even knew I hadn't been to the Valley of Triumph yet. Maybe you were paying more attention to my map than I was. I would believe it. I was. Someone with free hand light, please. Oh. Wow, does it not actually... There we go. It's the Bagel Express. That's the way we do things on the Bagel Express. Here we only have one rule! Never ever let it go! Wow, it's almost that time of year. It's almost that time of year. My go-to, like holiday movie has always been The Grinch, like Jim Carrey's Grinch. That's always been my go-to. The hot chocolate in the movie looks so good. Yeah, the hot chocolate in Polar Express is like the thickest hot cocoa with 3 C's. Although the like facial CGI was a little off. It was like back in the era when they were still really refining it. And so it's a little weird. But it's definitely a memorable movie. I love Jim Carrey so much. He's silly. He's a funny man. Sahara! The witch. The beautifully dressed witch. With a broom, even. Can we get you in on this? Can you... Maybe... Can we hold hands? Is it possible? Want to unlock carry? Or that? You'll figure it out. My Emberlings are very intelligent. They have, like, when you put them together in a room, the average IQ just skyrockets. We're like a hive mind. The chain, it grows. Skyrockets. I wasn't even trying to tell a joke. Wow, look at this. You know, last week I thought we had the most Emberlings online at once. But boy, we're pushing it. New personal best, maybe. I really got to like look back in past footage and see what was the stream where we had the most of you guys. If the next era yeets me out of bounds, I'm gonna scream. Don't scream. Take a deep breath. Inhale, exhale. Oh yeah, we got that one. Well, I got that one because I distinctly remember I was playing by myself. No one had come online yet. And I was trying really hard to get to the top of that tower. And then another player came along and was trying to help me. But then I got struck with social anxiety because I didn't know them. They weren't an Emberling. So I ran away from them and insisted on doing it myself. And I eventually got up there on my own. Just pressured to. That's how I am. If I don't have like some kind of connection to you in some way, I'll run away. I will run away. Don't like it. I prefer playing games with people that are at the very least part of my community. Oh no, we just dropped everyone. Everyone just para-dropped. Oh, they're all... They all got caught up in cutscenes because they haven't reached the same point of progress as us. Is that it? Oh no. Man. Hey, well, Bagel, it's just you and me, the pilot and the co-pilot. We lost all of our passengers. It's not a good day for our flight record. Outsmarted. You figured it out? Glad to have you back. We've been separated. I see Bunny way down there. Oh, there's Sophia. I love the broom. That's so cool. We really are like an RPG like a party of people. Everyone has their own personality, their own class. I love how you can express yourself in this game. No two players look the same. Unless, of course, they're brand new, like, then obviously everyone has default stuff on. But everyone has so much customization. Oh, there's one over there. Can we? Oh! That's crazy. I didn't know we could become a fluid. Pass through the bars. Can't hold us back. We can escape. We can escape any kind of like jail or prison. That's just the Emberling way. You're learning your power. It's like a cat. Cats are like that. They will squeeze themselves into like openings and into like, you know the meme, if it fits, I sits. They can just become a non-Newtonian fluid. I suppose the Emberlings are kind of the same. Poor bunny. There's nothing we could do. We did all we could. So is the snowboard purely cosmetic, Jeeve, or does it have some kind of, does it like a boost? Anything? Just cosmetic, just looks cool. I see. Whoa, who's that? It's Bunny! I think? Yeah. Back from Cybertron. Hooray! And you're taller now. You've increased in height. That's how long you've been gone. You grew up. All grown up. We're not really flying in a V, are we? We're flying in a, like the number 6. Or, I don't know. Got curled in. Your Sky Kid walking on itself scared the bones out of you. No bones. Boneless. We got tangled up. It happens. You have good pictures? Oh yeah, feel free to take screenshots. And popping them into the Discord, because I always like having things to think back on and potentially use in thumbnails. I have been just using my default sky thumbnail, but I really want to change that and make them more unique. We're making progress, I have to say. Oh, Sophia. Oh no, the demons. Oh, okay, you fought them. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. And Emberling is constantly fighting, you know, the internal battles. Being a creature of both light and darkness. You don't have to apologize. It's okay. It happens. Cutscenes, yeah. You're probably gonna have this happen a bit. Hey, it's Zach! Welcome. Good to have you. Hello! There's so many of you. This is crazy. Have you been to the secret area? I don't know. Take me. Take me to the secret area. One day, I would love to do something like... There's so many. Back in the day, Markiplier had like... He went into World of Warcraft and he like opened it up to his community. And he just had an army of like dwarves trailing behind him. I would love to do something like that someday. Just community stuff, community servers. We'll get there. $26 candaloons. It's good to save up because we do have the upcoming Days of Mischief event that I really, really want. How many do I have? I have 180. We're holding hands, so I can't like do any co-op emotes. Alas. Flap, flap. Wow, Bunny, what is that? Are there hoods in this game? No. Is that from Journey? It makes me think of Journey. It seems like it. The hat is? You're photosynthesizing. Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis. There was a game I played called How to Say No. And the developers, like, English was not their first language. I don't know if they were like Scandinavian or German, but it was like in that part of Europe. And so they would mispronounce some of the words. And I remember one of them being photosynthesis. It was like, photosynthesis. It made me laugh really hard. Anyways, that's my story. I should play that game again sometime. Your YouTube tab closed. Phone's too hot. It's me. I'm sorry. My ambient residual hotness just overheated your phone. Sorry. Can't help it. It's the demon in me. The hellfire. Hellfire, hellfire. I'll overheat your phone. Choose me your device. I don't know. Are we schmoving? Is there a map? Hold on, I need to go check the map. I guess you're coming with me, Sahara. Let me go see what's on the old to-do list. Wow, we're done with that. We just have a few things to do in Golden Wasteland. And then a couple things to do in the vault. And then a couple things to do in the collab areas. We probably will reach Eden later tonight. It's so funny when you're in a group, Bagel, everyone else is playing air violin. Oh, excuse me. I feel a sneeze. I almost sneezed. I was on the brink. Someday you'll hear a sneeze. And it'll be funny because of my compressor. We'll turn it into like a Doppler effect. It's happened before. How come he gets uppies? Because I am your liege. Because I am your lord. I am the boss. That's why. This hat makes a great, like, thing to hold on to. The chain grows furthermore. Either sky codes? I don't know if they're in the Discord server. They should be. Well, yeah, they absolutely should be. You traumatize people by looking like Annabelle? I saw that Ruby had a hairstyle that could be kind of like, could definitely be used with like some Halloween stuff to be creepy. The hair was like over the eyes. One, two, three, four, five, six. There's 6 of you here. I heard someone taking a picture. That was a good one. I know it was a good one. I was trying to do the same thing, but I wasn't quick enough. I'm doing cartography of a Valley of Triumph, still procrastinating. How on earth is a shortcut so close to the Colosseum when the original way looks far? That's interesting. Yeah, if you try to draw your own physical map of sky, I'm so curious how it looks. I would love to see like a fan-made drawing of a map of sky. That sounds like a really fun like art project. If the Village of Dreams is close, how on earth is the spawn far from the Colosseum? I don't know. It's just the boat ride implies some additional travel. Maybe there is an implication of travel time with that. Oh no. It doesn't make any sense. It don't make any sense. But that's one theory. It's like, it's just non-Euclidean geometry, you know? That's what it is. You're standing still as I can because there's a wolf spider on me? Wait, do you mean in your house? I would hope it's not on you. I would hope it's not on you. Oh. Oh my goodness. I'm not a spider person. I distrust anyone who is a spider person. Who keeps spiders and like pets them and sees them as like, you know. I don't know. I mean, maybe I shouldn't be so quick to judge, but I feel like it could be a red flag. You don't have any instincts for self-preservation. But there's people who do that, you know, they have pet tarantulas and stuff. Not me. Not me. Oh, we missed that. We missed the winged light. Oh no. Damn. That's the one we always miss because we always get stuck in a conversation at that point in the race. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. It's because I get so just like, I don't know, I just start spacing out during the race. And I just started talking, and then we miss it. What were you saying though? I want to read it because it had to have been worth missing Wing and Light for, right? My partner's policy of mercy towards the eight-legged freaks has been a point of contention. Yeah. Yeah, it would be a point of contention for me too. Yeah. I'm just so curious. Like, a person who doesn't have a natural fear of spiders. It's not necessarily arachnophobia. That's different. Arachnophobia is like an intense fear of spiders where it like disrupts your life. I think people often use the word phobia in a way that is not true, but just having fear is pretty natural. It's not fear for me, but disgust. This makes me a little uneasy. I don't think that I have arachnophobia though. I'm just like, that could be a potential threat, and I don't want to wake up with that on my face. You know? I feel like that's a logical feeling that ancient humans would have had and evolved. Hey, these things, they could potentially cause us injury. For the good of the tribe, we should squash them. I just keep insects. Hey, no, there's nothing wrong with being someone who's... Someone has to. You know, there's people... The spider I have crawling on my ceiling isn't one of my pets. Ah. Fascinating. Is that denim? Do you have a pair of jeans? What is this outfit? Wow. You got like... You got like a bit of wheat in your mouth. Wow. Got a cowboy hat. Got a poncho. Ouch, Eve overheated. Oh no. Oh, you're back. Made it back. Now we run. Where are we running to? No, I mean, there's people that like have legitimate interests in insects. Spiders are not considered insects; they are arachnids. So, I get it. I've known people who are like legitimately, like scientifically fascinated in that kind of stuff. I sometimes think about, oh, is it time for another break? I was gonna say, sometimes I think about the people that work at zoos. You know, people that really work closely with a bunch of just like crazy exotic things like that. They've definitely got to have that interest at heart. Entomology or something like that. Entomology, yeah, I think. Etymology is a study of words. Entomology is a study of insects. I have a theoretical degree in femboyology. Really studying, observing, researching their behaviors and their herd patterns and I'm gonna go to break because it is time for break. If you don't mind, it has been another hour in the stream, so I'm gonna take that. All right, herd patterns. Yeah, no, they travel in herds. They are always in groups for protection. I don't know. I'll see you very soon. I'm gonna take a break. Get up, have yourself a stretch. I don't know why my character is sliding away. Oh, okay. I will see you in a few minutes. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. Sorry for the extra wait. I decided to go make coffee to get my energy back up. How have you all been doing? Thank you for your patience. And thank you guys for keeping it cool in here. Like, ooh, anytime I step away, I do get a little nervous sometimes because I never know. I never know what's gonna happen. Like, if I'm gonna come back and there's gonna be like a troublemaker in chat or something. I've started taking my phone with me whenever I get up, because I'm like, "Ah, I gotta keep an eye on chat just in case." So thank you guys for behaving. I really do mean that. We had like an incident a couple days ago on stream, and now I'm like, oh, I gotta make sure. I got to make sure I'm watching. What is going on here? What is happening? Hold on, let me get my controller working again. There we go. Crud, that's annoying. Yeah. I had like a couple chatters jump in. It was it was like partway into, I want to say halfway into my Kerbal Space Program stream, actually. And I was busy. And it was annoying to deal with. I see you have completely changed your outfit. Wow. You couldn't resist. You had to become Bunny. It wasn't, that particular day wasn't all bad though, because one of the people that was causing trouble in the chat was mad at me because they thought I was lesbian, which kind of made me laugh a little bit. This is like, what? First of all, you got everything so, you have me so wrong. Second of all, why would that make you angry? I don't know. So of course I banned them, but like, I got a bunch of people like that within a short period of time. And anyways. And my head's on a swivel. All aboard! All aboard the Bagel Express. The Bagel Express is leaving the station. All of you guys have such great fashion sense. Every single one of you. How much candles does everyone have? Oh, I don't know if you can hear me still. Let me see. So I will... 182, baby! Oh! Do I have the most? Do I have the mostest? I also like never spend. I just save because I know there's gonna be something I really want. It's gonna cost so much. You know? It's like stocks. Stonks. Sokar stonks. You just have to hold out. Just wait. I do think it's really funny though that every now and again I will get someone who pops into the stream who is like angry that from their perspective I might be a woman, but then they hear my voice and then they're angry that I'm not. I just can't satisfy some people. Sorry, no, I just have long hair. Doesn't mean anything. Coffee! God forbid you have style, exactly. Exactly. I like surprising people though. I like surprising people so much they don't they're mad and they don't know why they're mad. They want to be offended. And then they're offended by the wrong thing and then they're confused. I like toying with my trolls a little bit. Dog blackmails owner for treats. That's my dog. I see. I know a lot of you do have pets, I've noticed. That's what got me to add a pets channel in the Discord, was because I realized that so many of you have cats and dogs. Never had pets growing up? See, I had a lot of pets growing up because my mom was like very compassionate towards like stray animals or like rescued animals. So we would have like so many against my dad's better wishes. But as an adult, yeah, I don't have any. But my mom loved animals. And I like animals too. But man, she was like very selfless. But also, like, I live in an apartment and I really don't think I have room for pets like that. There's a lot of dangerous and or breakable shit in a tight space, and it's just not really animal proofed. And I second my other excuse is my mental health, okay? It's hard enough keeping myself reminded that I need to eat and hydrate. I feel like there definitely are better pet owners out there than me. Unless it's a... Listen. Unless it's a cat boy. Okay. This is a boy with cat ears. That's different. That's different. I've got this one. Woohoo! We reached the end, finally. I love that little labyrinth that you guys showed me. It was a lot of fun getting lost in there. I'm trying to suppress my hiccups. Where to now? Yeah, probably home. Let's go home. I will figure out home. Home. I'm pretty sure we do have the Golden Wasteland to go through. Yeah. We got the Ark, we got the lighthouse place, we got, yeah, the boneyard, I call it. And then the place with the boat that has the krill. So it's about to get scary in here. But I feel like we have some really skilled Sky players in here for the Golden Wasteland. I think we'll be fine. Shall I continue driving? You shall, and I will continue drinking my coffee. Yes. Can't allow this coffee to go cold. The campfire. CAMPFIRESONG song. Helps if you just sing along. Gay? Yeah, I am. I am. What are you, a lesbian? What are you, banned? Get out of here. Get out of here. You see, you guys? You see? I wasn't joking. I wasn't joking. These weirdos have been coming out of the woodwork lately. It's so fucking funny that they get all bent out of shape over that. Like, come on. Oh, man. Like, it's like, it doesn't make me mad or anything like that. It doesn't upset me. It's just like, you're cringe, man. Like, what a cringe thing to say. Should have said kinda, just different flavor. Mm. Oh my god, you're not a straight cis guy? Let me be super weird about it. Yeah. Here's what it is. I've dealt with so much worse. Believe me. Whoa. Wow, the hair is fabulous. Bunny, you have some very unique, you get some very unique looks. Every time I look, you're a completely different theme. Sorry I disappeared. I had to take a phone call, but I probably won't be back. Okay, Sophia. Well, I really appreciated playing with you, and I'm pretty sure I can speak for everyone here that they enjoyed playing with you as well. Thank you for popping in. It really means a lot. Oh, see if I can sit down here. I always appreciate having your support and knowing you're watching. It was a joy. Thanks for having me. Of course, you're very welcome. Hope to see you again soon. Mwah! Love you all. Until next time. Yes. Easy. That garbage has always been from the YouTube side as well. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. I haven't had anything happen on the Twitch side. Besides robots being like, follow the link and get more viewers at iamarobot.com. That's all I ever get on the Twitch side. Do we want to do clams? Clams? Sure. Do clams. I like clams. Clam time. Oh yeah. It's clam time. And that's the funny thing. I never get robots on YouTube. They're like completely opposite. I don't know what it is. Never trusting shared spaces again. What happened? Oh, is that how we got separated? Or what? What you just saw was a nightmare? What did you see? The clams have separated us. This is why I asked. Oh, okay. That's all good. What do your elven eyes see? They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Wham, 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 wham. Wham, 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 wham. That's an old video. Bro thinks he's a woman. Dude, I'm gay. I want you to know I'm openly gay. I'm attracted to feminine men. I'm a dominant top. I don't know why you insist on continuing to coming back into my channel and like do that. Get out of here. Like you're getting mad over something that isn't even true. It's really weird. No, I don't think I'm a woman. Not that there's anything wrong with that, by the way. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. But no, I am not. It's definitely one person. It's definitely the same person. There's more here? Where? Think homies just taking their frustrations out on us because they're confused about themselves? It's okay, hon, you discover yourself one of these days. I don't know. Maybe the guy is just sexually repressed. Maybe he's in the closet. They tend to be. Hope you figure it out. Hope you figure it out, bud. They're taking it out on other people. People are not gonna like you. Just saying. Maybe that's why you have like 5 different accounts and you do this, because it's the only way you can get close to people, because people don't like you. The more they deny it, the more apparent it becomes. Sad, pensive face emoji. Yeah. It's a weird one. This person is like mad at me for something that isn't even true. So it's really confusing. Where's the rest of these clams? There's one over there. It's like something, I remember my grandma, when I came out as gay, my grandma was like, she confused it with like me wanting to transition. And I was like, no, that's not, no, you're a little confused. Hello, Carla. Hello, you're back from grocery shopping? Good to have you here. Good to have you here. What'd you miss? Oh, not much. Just a troll account coming in. And actually, I'm glad they came in because they prompted a pretty interesting positive discussion, I think, about how important it is to be true to yourself. And by the way, while I myself may not be trans, and this person was like really angry about them, trans people are perfectly valid, and like I have nothing ill to say about that. I will respect however you present yourself to me. I will forever support you in however you present yourself, because it's you. You know? It's no different than you know, your classmates, having to learn your classmates' names. It's no different than that. Like, if you're willing to learn their names, then why can't you be willing to learn the rest of their identity or whatever if they introduce themselves? I just see it as respect being a two-way street. That's how I've always been. And if anyone out there has a problem with that, you know the door's there. You can leave. But no, I don't have to be trans to be an ally to trans people. So thanks for coming into my stream to push me to double down and reinforce that, you know? Thank you. If anything, you've emboldened me now. Confused and repressed child. Join the YouTube chat. But it's okay. They'll find themselves one day. One day. What's done in the dark will come into the light. I've always believed that. I've always believed so strongly in that. It's like in Sky. You know what the Into Sky, spoiler by the way, whenever you have to like embrace your shadow, I really believe people need to, like, you have to do that in real life. You do. You have to look inwards. And you have to like make peace with what's going on inside. Whatever that may be, whatever those thoughts may be, whatever those feelings may be. You gotta be willing to look inwards and make peace with it. When I say love yourself, I don't mean just love the bright, sunny part of yourself. You need to also be willing to love that part of yourself that you don't show anyone. So, yeah. Hi, Ken Kaneki. You're my favorite character in Tokyo Ghoul. Hi. I love Tokyo Ghoul. Welcome to the sanctuary. You're having a good day. Good night, wherever you are. I recently rewatched Tokyo Ghoul because it was National Coffee Day. I don't know, was it National Coffee Day or International Coffee Day? It was Coffee Day. So I rewatched Tokyo Ghoul. And it was a lot of fun. I forgot how much I loved it. So if you are at least 18 years of age or older, just because I prefer to play with adults, I would add you. You have to join the Discord server in the description below, and then you can put in your Sky code in the community games channel, and I can get you added in, no problem. I just have a very sort of strict way of getting people in, just because I prefer to play with people who are in the community and people I can trust. But I have no problem adding people as long as they go through all the verifications and whatnot. I realize I'm just swimming. I'm not even looking for clams anymore. It's fine. We had some good talks while we were swimming, so don't regret it. Just on the beta test of Days of Mischief news items, I want it so badly. Oh, are they good? I suspect they are. I suspect they be. The Wing and Light. I suppose. Wasn't there a corner that had like 10 clams and like all jammed together? Where is that corner? I want to make sure I got that one. I just don't know where it is. Yes, oops, caps. It's okay, you're enthusiastic. Oh, was it back here? Hold on, I see a clam. Getting cat ears and a tail? The prophecy is real. There you go. I know that's right up Carla's alley. The cat stuff. Okay, I am en route on your 6. Ah, there it is. Yeah, they like all clip in each other here. I don't know if it's intentional or what, but it's a good spot. Oh, almost. You can't help it. No, it's good. Hey, that's you. It's who you be. The spirit of the cat. Meow meow. Oh, why didn't it work? What? Why can't I? Oh, we can't hold hands underwater, Bagel. I don't think it works underwater. I think someone, might need to latch on. Let me see. There we go. Okay, that works. The docking to the Bagel space station has completed. Literally, your spirit animal is a lioness. Oh, that's cool. Rawr, XD. Now we just need more like canine stuff, huh? Now I need my jackal ears in the game. The fluffy tail. Get me in there! Ooh! You're highly allergic to cats, so you don't know how you're like this? No, I was talking about it earlier. Like, I like cats, but I'm also allergic. I've gotta take my antihistamine before handling any of that, or like being around someone who got that going on, which is not a big issue, not a big problem at all. When I was a kid, and my mom would like adopt all the stray cats in the nation. Like, I was surrounded by cat hair 24/7, and I was always like showing symptoms of a cold, and my mom didn't know why, and like had me in for testing and blood testing and stuff or whatever, and they discovered my allergies. One of them was cat hair. The others are dust and ragweed. And oh no, I can't go down. I can't go down. I can't go down. Go down. Oh! Why can't I dive? I'm super buoyant. Wait. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Stop pressing RB. Well, I was panicking. I was panicking, Skywalker. Wait. I'm trying to latch. Bagel. I need air. Wait, I got air from the bubbles. Ooh, air. What's up here? What is this? Oh. The surface. There we go. I got good news for you, boss. It's very close to finding a cure to all allergies. A cure to all allergies? That's just the body's immune response. You know, detecting something foreign or that it thinks is foreign and it treats like a virus. It doesn't need to. I would be intrigued to read more about that, Sahara. I remember there being studies done like during the pandemic era. Hello, Squid. Squid ink pasta. Boy. I remember there being studies done during the pandemic about how like people that had respiratory allergies actually had like a bit higher chance to fight off COVID at the time because like our immune systems are always primed against respiratory crap. It was an interesting little study. But it was like just one study, if I recall. Who knows? These days, people will cite anything, and then it's just like, oh yeah, it was just one study. And then they take it like it's the law. Like the Tylenol thing. Which I'm not going to go into because it's almost a political subject. But I think that that is one of the silliest things ever. I'm remembering about the pine tree being cut and pollen flew out like a huge dust cloud. I don't know. But you know what? Yeah. I could see that being a thing. That would suck to be around if you had an allergy to that. You call the giant krillfish thing there in Treasure Reef Big Mama? Big Mama. Well, it might be the biggest krill in the game. I don't know if it's true, but it seems like it. What is this? I see. I also discovered an allergy that I was not tested for when I was a kid, but as an adult. Coconut milk. Which of course I would never know anything about that because I'd never really had that until I was an adult. That shit started to close my throat and that was kind of scary. Didn't need to be tested for that because like the symptom was kind of like, oh, boy. That's pretty obvious. But no more of that. I enjoy breathing. I don't know about you guys, but I love air. nice. You ever have like a stuffed up nose, and then the day you finally get to breathe again, it's like you're breathing in 8K, 200 frames per second. You don't realize how wonderful a good thing is until you lose it for a little bit. You go so many days without having a stomachache, and then you have one and you're like, oh no, I took it for granted. You call it Big Bertha. Apparently every 7 years the body finds a different allergy to be of, so who knows? Oh, really? I don't know anything about that. I've heard the 7-year thing thrown around. In regards to the body's regeneration of its cells. Every so many years the body like goes through a full regeneration of most of its cells, and it's crazy to think about that. It's crazy to think how you were literally like a different person. You've been several different people physically. I mean, obviously there's your nervous system, and like those cells live for quite a bit. But you know what I mean. Science is cool. Science makes you think. New perspective. Mofa! Mofa! Hi! Hello. Yeah, we were just talking about biology and the body and allergies and the amazing human body. Hello. Hello. You guys are just gradually destroying the spelling. Oh. I got this one. I should specify, Bagel. We need to go to the Ark, and we need to go to the place with all the bones, and then there's another place that has a boat. I don't know what to call it, but there's a krill like patrolling around it. Those are the 3 places. Cyans. This is just the gradual breakdown of language in real time, isn't it? Carla! It's Carla! Oh my god. You teleported from the chat. You're so small. I always love how crazily tiny you appear. Okay. I want to sit. I want to sit on the boat. How to sit? Help! I'm having strunk. No! Now I'm strong. I apologize for my laugh. I have a very unique laugh that I look over sometimes and I see that it peaks into the red. Like, all my audio balancing stuff cannot catch it. But... oh, let me get up! It's because I laugh like a... what do they call that? Staccato violin. Like a car starting up. The note is too quick. Bro, got the whole gang. I do. The whole gang is here. Everybody. And the gang keeps growing. Is the thing. It's grown way past I ever thought it would be. When I started this game, all by myself, in January, I never imagined that I would just get like all these people in here. All these little... You know what? Friendships. I'll call them friendships. I know that some VTubers have a thing about that, but no, I consider each and every one of these connections that I've made to be a friendship for sure. Coming up on our third break in a couple minutes. Not yet, but a couple minutes. Time flies. It's Mofa! Oh my goodness, Mofa. When's the last time you were part of this? I can't remember. It's so good to see you. And Carla's here? Finally, we got Carla and Mofa in the same... in the same space. And Cheeve. Oh man, and Bagel. It's like the good old days. I'm very happy right now. We got all the OGs in here tonight. It has been unshort since your last arrival. Well, I'm happy to have you in here. Awesome. Gonna get some water, watch my Sky Kid. I like how you are a separate identity. Your character is just a vehicle. Like watching your car. Look after my car. Watch my purse. I don't know. We will keep an eye. But yeah, I've definitely been doing a lot of reflecting today. As we get closer to the Days of Mischief, because it's like, man, how many months is that? How many months have I been playing Sky now? I guess that would be 10. Yeah, cause, yeah, probably. Lots of reflecting. You've been standing before mirrors. No. No. Self-reflecting. Inward thinking. What do they call that? Introversion? Introspect? Introspection. Yes. Yes. I somehow predicted my little hiatus and I have enough to get the kitty hair from Days of Mischief. That's great. That's great. I'm definitely saving up as much as I can because I want so much from it. Mofa, you've been pretty consistently like that outfit that you wear, that like orange vanilla cream popsicle theme. I feel like that has been you since I first met you. Now that I think about it. You get the award for most consistent aesthetic. It's break time. It's break time. I believe I first met you in a Days of Color cape. Oh really? I'd have to go back and look. Good thing we have VODs. Did you know? On the YouTube side, we have VODs from the very beginning of all of this. Okay, I'm gonna go to break. I will see you all in a few minutes. Make sure you get up, have yourself a stretch, hydrate, do whatever you gotta do. Also, don't think just because I'm away, I don't got my eye off you. Okay? Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey, I'm back. Oh, hello, Skittle! Stopping by to say hi. Crazy work week this week, so not online right now. That's totally fine. Needs to be break time. I gotta sleep. Good night, Skittle. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Have a very restful sleep. Thank you for stopping by. I caught you right as I came back, it seems. Ooh, alright. Hello, hello. Hi, Sophie. Welcome to the sanctuary. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Or, I always say evening because I think my time zone, but, you know, wherever you are, whenever you are, I hope you're having a wonderful time. Man, my controller fell asleep. Wake up! Wake up! Okay. What if it's midnight? Is it midnight for you? Then, I don't know, what do you say? Not evening. Good midnight to you. Good midnight to you. 4:03 a.m. Good morning, Metallic. Good morning. Wow, you're watching me at 4 in the morning. As long as you don't have any big responsibilities, you have to be up for in a few hours. I can't judge. You know, I'm getting old. We all are. We're all aging. One step closer to the edge, and I'm about to croak. Going to sleep later than midnight is rough, and it ain't even 30. You know, we all are walking our own path. You know, sometimes at the molecular level or whatever, we just age differently. Thankfully, I don't know, that hasn't hit me yet. I still, like, last night, I was up last night until 4 a.m. playing Transport Fever 2. Like a nerd. I just couldn't sleep and was like, I'm just gonna play with the trains. I'm definitely a night owl. That said, I'm not a morning person. It's rare that I'm up before noon, and if I am, then something's wrong. Something's up. You are right over the shared space. Oh, I can't. There we go. I figured it out. Just had the best nap. Did you, Reuven? Well, welcome back to the world of the living. We have been talking about sleeping. We all have our own, like, circadian rhythm, our own schedule. I like how I'm stationary and you're spinning. But I'm typically not up and around until afternoon. If I am up early, it's because I slept terribly. Yeah. Or I had a creative, just like, explosion of inspiration, and I'm like, oh, I have to write, I have to draw, I have to, you know. But usually I'm not up until afternoon, and then I don't go to bed until like 2, 3 a.m. usually. I am doing wonderful, Sophie. Thank you for asking. I started kind of low energy, kind of in a meh kind of mood, but I've gotten much better over time. Especially seeing so many people pop in today. I feel like the last couple streams, so many people have been stopping by my Sky streams. It's been a nice little pick-me-up for sure. Quite literally, I've been picked up on the shoulders of Bagel. Also, Metallic, good night. I don't know if I told you good night, but I assume you're implying you're going to bed. So good night and sweet dreams. I see you next time. We're at that sort of time of night where people are going to bed and people are waking up. The time zone transitions are occurring. We're gonna see more and more people coming in from like the Pacific. Around 11 o'clock midnight, we'll start to we might even see some Japanese names in the chat. Maybe. It's always fun to see that change happen. It's just fascinating to me. I don't normally nap because of sleep apnea, but when I do, amazing. Well, I'm so glad you got to have a restful nap. There's nothing quite so refreshing as being able to wake up and be like, wow, I slept without disruption. It's one of the great joys of being an adult, having good sleep. Hello, Ella. I don't know why I'm here or how I got here, but well, I'm glad you're here. No matter how you got here, I'm glad you're here. That is what we call a serendipity. When something good finds you without looking for it. Just happy coincidence. Hello. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend, Ella. You've got a hello from Carla there. And body. You need sleep, also body, but no breath. Oh no. Breathing is pretty important. I'd say, yeah, it's probably the first priority. Is air. I really dislike sleeping when it's hot. You know, like middle of summer, you wake up and you're like, ugh. I feel like my sleep gets disrupted a lot more during the summer. Whereas, you know, during the colder months, you can just kind of, oh, hey, calm down, Mr. Crow, man. You can just kind of bundle up and just, it's not a big deal. It's kind of cozy, actually. I'd rather shiver than sweat. That's what I always say. Which is why I am so glad that summer is officially over. We're in October, which is when I start going on walks more often. I tend to hibernate through the summer. It's like a reverse bear. I'll gain a few pounds during summer, and then I'll lose a few pounds during winter. And I feel like it's usually the opposite for most people, but that's just how I am. I like watching people play Sky after working, find it calming. Well, that's really nice. I hope that this definitely counts as a calming stream. I challenge every time I stream, no matter what the content is. I want it to be calming enough that you could even theoretically fall asleep to it. I could be playing something traditionally considered, I don't know, not relaxing, and you would still fall asleep to it. I love the community of Sky as well. I think they work really well with my community. It's been very much the perfect storm for me with my streaming style. We have a lot of rain in winter and it feels nice just getting wet. Rain's nice. Sometimes I will walk in the rain. Obviously, if it's like heavy rain, then, you know, I don't want to be drenched, but I don't mind like a sprinkle or like a mist or something. It's kind of soothing walking through that. A drizzle, I guess. I don't know. Words. Although I do have a memory one time I went on a walk with Annie and it was perfectly clear night. And then out of nowhere, I guess there was like a cloud burst. It just started pouring. And we went back inside and we were just soaking wet. It was so funny, but it was like so unexpected. Whoa! Mofa managed to hold on. What is the... I never knew there was a catapult. I want on. My turn, my turn. My turn. Do I have to sit? Or do I have to be on... Whoa! Hey, yeah, that's cool. Well, hello. That's so funny. There's just a catapult out here. I never knew. I never knew. Peace out. Okay, Ella, thank you so much for stopping by. It really meant a lot. Have a good rest of your night, okay? Appreciate. Big appreciate. Big appreciate. Always like seeing new names. New faces. Already got that one. It's been got. My favorite spot is Hidden Forest, the spot above the trees after the temple. The spot above the trees. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check out whatever you're talking about there. For me, I guess it's the treehouse. It's an out of bounds area. Oh, I bet you that's something Ruby knows all about. The treehouse has just kind of become our community headquarters. We always in-stream out there. Mine's Jellyfish Cove in the Starlit Desert. Oh. I really like the center hub of the wind paths. That's a good one. It calms me. It is pretty calming, isn't it? And of course, the Little Prince area. That stream will always be like super sentimental for me. You sometimes sit there and just nap. Aw. That's so interesting. But I completely understand. Like when I played World of Warcraft, I definitely remember there being certain spots where I would just idle. For sure. I have a rule, actually. Whenever I play an open world game, I never fast travel unless I have to for some reason. Because that's how you find those places. I think people who fast travel their way through open worlds, they miss out. And I know that's a complaint I've heard some people say about this game. It's like, oh, you gotta walk everywhere. You gotta like, you know, glide and walk everywhere. But yeah, that's the appeal. That's the appeal of it. This would be a great screenshot. I took a screenshot. If I press print screen though, does it take away the chat messages? That's the only thing. I don't know. We'll find out. It does? Okay. I wish I had the patience to not fast travel. Oh yeah, it took me a long time too to break that temptation. Like if you're playing Skyrim, for example, the temptation is there to just open your world map and click on the icon and just instantly teleport. It's absolutely there, and you have to try and fight that temptation and immerse yourself in the world and only commit to like immersive fast travel, so like paying the horse carriage gold to travel. It will completely change the way that you play Skyrim. It will totally change it, and you will find places you would never have found before. You might come across quests that you might not have found before. You're gonna run into like enemy encounters that you wouldn't run into normally, just like on the roads or whatever. It'll change how you play completely. That's how I play like Ghost of Tsushima or Ghost of Yote, which we're playing tomorrow. I just go. I just wherever the whimsies of the world take me, there I am. And we found some beautiful spots that way. Anyways, that's just my own personal my own personal opinion. Of course, anyone is entitled to play games the way they want to play them. But I find that's the way I enjoy them. Like Breath of the Wild. I love just paragliding around. Riding my horse. Did you know if you ride your horse for long enough in Breath of the Wild, you can hear Zelda's lullaby in the horse theme? They're like, do, 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 do. You can actually hear that. It's like, slow down. Aw. Aw. That's kind of nice. You open friend menu instead of grabbing Winged Light. Oh no. That's okay. There's one button for everything in this game, so it happens. It's my only complaint about this game, and it's the only reason why I won't give this game a 10. I can't give it a 10. It's not perfect. But it's great. It's certainly above average. But it definitely needs some like quality of life polishing. I can only hope. I can only hope. I was playing in Fallout New Vegas mod pack that's like ultra hardcore and it removes fast travel and it was so hard for me. Oh, really? Playing Fallout New Vegas without fast travel. Oh yeah, that'll definitely change how you play. That's how I would play, I remember Fallout 3. And, yeah, and Fallout New Vegas. I would just like turn on my Galaxy News radio, you know, and just like listen to the jazz or whatever while exploring. Just listening to the music. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jangle, jangle. As I go right so merrily along. I feel like 90% of my time playing the Fallout games is just listening to music and exploring new places. That's how I play. I know there's a story, I know there's missions, I know, but I wanna go explore. Sometimes that's how I discover missions. I think what's hard for me is I played it a million times, so already seen everything. I guess that would probably do it for you. It's one of the things that personally frustrates me if I watch someone play Breath of the Wild, for example, and they don't go off the beaten path. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. It's like, honey, there's so much game. You're just beelining through the main quest. Oh. But that's just my style. That's just me. I have a deep-seated love for video game worlds and world building, and I just like losing myself in the visuals and the music, and yeah. I don't play to win. I never play a game to win. I play a game to just like experience. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. I should probably go to sleep now. Okay, Sophie, I really appreciate having you here. Good to meet you. Good to have you. Have a wonderful sleep, okay? Really appreciate you being here. Ruben says, I wouldn't be able to watch you play Fallout New Vegas. Would it drive you crazy? And my need to explore and run around. I don't know if I could even like, oh, hold on, camera's doing weird stuff. There we go, got it. Got it. The thing is, I don't know if I would get copyright struck or whatever. I'd have to put it in my own playlist. I don't know if that music is old enough to be like public domain or whatever. My mind would be screaming, wait, there's a better way to do that. I love failure. I don't like restarting, but I love failure. Because sometimes it can be funny, and it can be educational. And there's no better way to learn than to fail. But the issue is I don't like starting over, which is why I didn't go back to XCOM 2. I dread the idea of going all the way back. If I fail, then I want to be like given like a checkpoint to go back to, which I know if you play off of Iron Man mode, sure, but it's not the same. I wish there was an in-between. Go write a book, Sokar. I tried. I tried to write a novel twice, and both times my hard drive failed. It's like a curse. The universe doesn't want me to write a book. Universe wants me to stream. I've always wanted to. I will admit, I've always wanted to be a published author since I was a kid. Did you know that your Lord and Savior, Sokar Starfire, was in the Young Authors Club or whatever? Yeah, I did like, I was in competitions and stuff. Gotta go and see you later. Bye-bye, Sahara. I really appreciate having you here. So much fun playing with you. And I've gotta match your style. I gotta get my hands to some of that Halloween stuff. Ruby! Ruby? Is Ruby here? I think you know what? Now that I see, I think there was a Ruby is online. There it is. Ruby lit your friend star. Ruby is here. Ruby is among us. Did you get back into New Vegas speedrunning? Again, you can enjoy that how you want. I am personally not a speedrunner. I can't do it. I don't have that kind of brain. Sokar brain is too distracted, easily distracted. I just work differently. It's the only game I can speedrun, and that's because of how much I played it. I definitely have, that said, I definitely do have games that I can work through faster because I play them so much. Trying to think, like the Zelda games. Pretty much a bunch of the Zelda games. Hello, Ruby! Ruby's here. Look at all these people. We got Ruby, we got Mofa, we got Bagel, we got Carla, we got Cheeve. This is cool. It's been so long since I've had all you guys very specifically together. This is the crew. Yeah. The Trailblazers. Missed you guys. Yeah, I miss you guys too. I remember each and every person who crosses paths with me. It's just it's a blessing and a curse. We need a group hug emote. That would be nice. But yeah, it's a blessing and a curse because I just get so attached and I see your names all together and it's like, oh, oh. Hello. Hi. Bloody pirate. Arr. Welcome to the sanctuary. Yeah. There's not much I can really say about that one. But I'm not really sure they're gonna be coming back, unfortunately. Unfortunately. How's it going, my man? It's going. It's going great. We got all of like all the Emberlings that were originally part of my journey earlier this year are all here, all together. It's a big old family reunion. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Plain sky. That's a touchy topic to ask. Well, it's not touchy, it's just like I know that you guys have seen, like, you're very familiar with them. I mean, hell, they were one of my mods. Like, it's kind of hard to like get away from someone like that just disappearing, but like they're no longer here. Like they had their reasons and they are no longer part of the community, and it made me pretty sad to find out, but you know, is what it is. It be what it be. So anytime I see someone like with the hope that they'll come back, it's like, ah, oh no. I understand. And I don't want to get your hopes up. It's a peaceful game. It is. Sky is wonderful. Sky is a wonderful game. We're just like bonding and chatting and just chilling out. For sure. And it's the game that really gave me my community. It gave me so much of my community when I started playing this back in January. You have Twitch or just YouTube? I have both. I multi-stream to both. I'm streaming to both right now. It's true. Hello from Twitch. Yeah. There you go. My Twitch isn't as active as my YouTube because I started on YouTube. So I had a lot more time to build up on the red side. Not as active, but but we're cooler. You guys. Well, whatever you guys may think about amongst yourselves, you're all equal in my eyes. You are. I promise. I'm also legally obligated to say that. I'm also very much legally obligated to say that you are both equal platforms. No favoritism. Do you love us each in our own ways? Sure, sure. I would say individually, yeah, each and every one of you got your own personality. Definitely. Hi, I'm from the YouTube side. I agree, Twitch guys are cooler. Play both sides, I see. Play both sides. Bold of you to assume I'm a life form? Who? Wait, what? Are you a machine? Mofa, the machine. Trying to be cool, man. I'm trying to be cool too. I hope I'm cool. Weird question, what time is it in your country? So I have my personal time zone is actually, you can see at the top of the screen, top right corner, is currently 8:39 p.m. where I am. Central time. Central time. Because I am at the center of your attention, right? Right. You love me because I'm just amazing. You love Murderous Beagle because bagels are delicious. It's 21:39. Yeah, I do use a 24-hour clock for, you know, just international relations, so people are not confused, but yeah. I am an American VTuber. American Midwest. Just out here. All my life. I'm like Anakin on Tatooine, you know? Been here all my life. Did that come through stream? Oh. Wee woo, wee woo. Someone's in trouble. Someone in the sanctuary is getting in trouble. I got this one. Was this the place where you guys dropped that surprise on me? I have a very fond memory. Of when you guys... It was? Yeah. I will never forget that. I need to go back and clip it. I don't know if I ever did. Or like edit it and make a video, because it was such a surprise. I did not expect all of you guys to scheme and plan the way you guys did. It was so funny. It was so nice. I should check the map. That's why you brought me here, isn't it? Okay. Golden Wasteland is clear. Stage clear. Next, we have Vault and Little Prince and Moomin areas, looks like. 100 Days of Sky, was it? 100 Days. Oh. I see. You want a prince? I want a prince too. You and me both. I do a handstand. The timing was late. You lurk. Oh, wait. Oh, hi, Dubs. I got in a habit of reading the chat, and then I like got all confused. Hi, Dubs. Thank you for lurking. You're my prince. Flirting with me? Okay, well, that's fine and all, but just understand. Just understand, I can't go all the way. I'll be your prince, but, I can't be your everything. You know what I mean? You're kidding. It's fine. It's alright. Wow, you all copied. I would let you know if you were crossing a boundary. Trust me, you would know. You would know. Are your feet glowing? What's happening here? What? What is going on here? Can you move while you're handstanding? Wait, here. Is it this? Glowing shoes. The shoes that glow. No? Oh, you can't. It's just an animation. That's so acrobatic. I wish I was that flexible in real life. I feel like I would break my back like a glow stick if I tried to do that. Probably. You gotta go to sleep? Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye, bloody pirate. Arr. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. This is a Sokar Starfire. It's Starfire Sokars. It do. Wait, a Sokar? Honey, there's only one. There could only be one. This is the Sokar Starfire. If you happen to meet anyone who claims that they are, other than me, well, we got a problem. I'll find them. I will destroy them. Or does it Sokar Starfires? My name is a verb now. What would it mean to Sokar something? I'm gonna Sokar this. What would that mean? I feel like you would mean to improvise. Personally. Probably get sidetracked and then get lost. Wow. You know what? Sure. I guess that is a pretty emblematic part of my personality. Achieves defying gravity. You are. You are defying gravity. I don't know what this emote is. I'd love to join. I don't think I have it. Is it this? No, because you went backwards. Is this one? No, because that's the walking one. It is that. Level 4? Oh, I don't have any upgrades for it. My real name is Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Wow. A spy? Oh! I forgot you can share emotes if you're holding hands. The more you know. Ruby's just looking at us like side eye. This is why we play video games. To socialize and fantasize about being more flexible and athletic. We really are. Should we continue Winged Light Run or shall we visit the event? Oh, what's the event? Also, is that Nisheng? Nisheng, hi! Hello, I see you down there. I see you down there. Whoa. Hey, they're gone. Hello, it was so good to see you. What was the event, Bagel? Do you mean the Moonlight? Do you mean the Days of Moonlight? I forgot. Yeah, we probably do. Yeah, let's go home. Home! Take me home to the place I belong. Aviary Village. And you guys all spawned in a pillar. A living pillar. Okay. So, yeah, I figured you're gonna take me. I think there's a guy. Oh, I forgot to turn in all my dailies. That's important. These all turned in. And then give me my coffee. Right? Give me my coffee. No! Did they take away the ability to sit on the chair before it goes? Did they patch it? I can't believe. I can't believe they would fix something like that. No! No! You already had cake? Oh! No, you're right. Yeah, you're right. We did go in there. Okay. I completely forgot. We've had one, yes, but what about second breakfast? Okay, yeah. No double cake. Okay, sorry, developers. her scolding you for something that was not even a thing. Okay. What? Oh, people have things left here. Who's your favorite superhero? Can I actually I can actually respond to you guys? Spider-Man! Obviously. Definitely not because of the tight one of them was your mom, that's funny. Not because of the tight outfits he wears. What do you call a cat being taken but also napping? What? A catnap? 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 Okay. That was good. That was good. Sophia? What did the sushi say to the bee? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Wasabi, Oh, that was pretty good. Meow. Tab is just meow. You're gonna meow at me? Bark, bark. Guys, wait, if people are using this to tell jokes, hold on. If people are using these to tell jokes, then you know what I have to do. How do I put one up here? How do I do it? How do I do it? No! You know what I have to do. Okay. Here, my lord. Okay. What is the highest form of flattery? Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Does it go up there automatically? Do I have to put it up here, or is it... You just understood the joke? What do you mean? I tell this joke all the time. It's my running gag. Yes, but I never got it. Congratulations. Congratulations. I see yours is like right here. Yours is on the table. Wait, or is that mine? Why is mine on the table? I wanted to hang mine up. Because flattery. Flat. You're hopping mad. Yours only shows on the table for you, my lord. Okay. Right. Wanted to make sure that everyone could see this. Out and proud. This terrible joke that I have been using since I debuted. Quite literally. Quite literally. Okay. I have a YouTube short I made. You can find at the bottom of like the channel. The bottom of the barrel. There's a YouTube short section on my YouTube homepage. And that clip is when I first used that joke, I think. Then I never stopped. I never stopped. No, I think Mew was in there. I think Mew was in that short and was like, "Oh, this again," because Mew is a real life friend of mine who has heard me tell that joke before outside of streaming, and so you know they were subjected to it first before any of you. Sokar, the free stuff. Free stuff? Free stuff? This isn't free. Oh, this. Okay. Get it. I'm gonna grab all this and then we're gonna go to break because it has been another hour in the stream. Okay. Yep. If you've been sitting for the past hour or so, well, you know what time it is. Here at the Sanctuary, we take hourly breaks to ensure that we are all taking care of ourselves. Okay? As a person with mild depression and intrusive thoughts keeping me from being responsible, I have to do this. Okay? And also it's important to hydrate. There's many, many, many reasons why we ought to check in with ourselves. So whatever those reasons may be, take this opportunity to get up and have yourself a stretch. It's a great view. You want me to wait? Follow? You want me to follow you? Follow? This is self-care, bunny. Take care of yourself. Yes. Take care. Self-care bunny says do it or else. Do it or else. I'll be back in a few minutes. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. Where am I? What happened? What did you do? What did you do to me? Can't believe this. I can't believe. Oh, there I am. There I am. What am I reading right now? Put milk formula in a what? Surrounding Sokar like a shelter. Hold on, I gotta. I'm so out of context. Put milk formula in carbonated water. What? What? Carla's been awake since 3 a.m. Honey, I hope you get some sleep. I hope you get some sleep. Let's auto-follow Sokar and say nothing. Well, see, now I'm onto your plan. Now I'm onto your plan. Now I'm onto your plan. Okay, get this sexy saxophone music out of here. Get out of here. You'll have your time. That's really funny. Behold, the fiercest, most terrifying army. My Amberlings. Behold their cuteness and their fluffiness. Terrifying, isn't it? In all the streams of sky. Aren't they fearsome? Sokar finally decided to read chat. Well, I have, you know, you're up to no good. I probably wouldn't have read chat if I wasn't suspicious. Fear us! These Emberlings will attack you with love and affection. They will absolutely lay waste to you with how sweet and supportive they are. There will be nothing left. It'll be impossible to feel any amount of any kind of anxiety or stress in their presence. Beware. I want to catch up and read the rest of your guys' riddles. This one isn't lit. Why isn't this one lit? Here we go. What does Sushi say to the bee? Can I change my answer? Can I change my answer? Is that why it's not lit? It only lights the ones you got right. This one. Bizarre Czar. What do you do from a good night's sleep? I don't know. I don't know. You. Wake up! Wake up and have a coffee. Oh, sleep? Well. Guess you sleep again. Guess you sleep more. This person isn't in our community. I just have them friended because I couldn't get out of the situation. High and round, I pull the waters. What? High and round, I pull the waters. Oh! Uh, it's either the tide or the moon. The moon, you think? Moon. Moon! 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 Yuto! That's not a riddle, Yuto. That's not a riddle, that's a face. Ooh woo. Sahara. Fish. 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 I like how everyone else. So funny. Carla. What happens when your light grows bigger? When your light grows bigger. Oh! It glows! It glows! Oh, your shadow becomes bigger than you. I still think my answer was good. I still think, I think my alternate answer was good. Skittle. What do you have? What do you have? I always lose my soulmate. Well, would that be the moon? The moon? The moon? Oh, sucks. Okay. Alright. Okay, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. What is black and white? Wait, what? What is black and white and black and white and black and white and black and white? What? Bagel. Bagel. And black and white forever. I don't know. I don't know. Is this the black and white and red and red all over newspaper? Black and white. Is black, is white, is black, is white. I don't know. My color scheme. A penguin tumbling down the stairs. Wow. That was clever. I never would have guessed that. That's pretty funny. You got me. Jeroen! This one will be interesting. What does this one say? If I can select. Oh! Oh! Almost! Oh! Almost! It's in Japanese. I figured it would be in Japanese because this person is Japanese. What do they have to... What food turns you into a rabbit when you eat it? This might be difficult for me to answer because Well, I don't do Japanese. It could be like a Japanese thing. The food turns you to a rabbit when you eat it. Well, yeah, the mooncakes. That would be the literal answer. That would be the literal answer. What if it's like a Japanese play on words? I'm gonna say mooncake. But, I guess that was it. Was that the answer? I can't. It looks like the emoji. It's so interesting. As I get like international fans, I'm gonna have to get used to that. What is happening over there? What is going on? The world is a nightmare. Read chat. Okay. Let's see. Let's read the chat. Chat says, eye emojis. Being a bunny messes with my mind. Sorry. Gonna be golden. Consume my flesh or carrots. Eat me. Mooncakes. I'm not understanding the situation even. I'm not understanding it any better. I'm not gonna lie. Reading this back makes me feel even crazier. Reading it back makes me feel even more insane. Whoa, that's a lot. $190 candles. 190. That's crazy. I love your tail, Ruby. That is an Emberling tail, if I ever saw one. Where are you taking me? Where are we going? Oh. Are you here to poison me with mooncakes? Is that what you're here to do? You want me to consume the mooncake? Do it. Do it. Let the dark side flow through you. I'll do it. You are fulfilling your destiny. Oh no! Oh no! Admire the moonlight. What does that do? I'm admiring. Oh. Oh yeah! I feel like I've been here. I think we went here last week. I think. The moon. It's the moon. Yeah, because I remember commenting on the distinct lack of any kind of waves. And if the moon were this close, it'd be like interstellar. It would not be a good time. Run to it! Is it even possible? Does it go on forever? Oh! There's a wall. That's interesting. If you do like a call, you can see like clouds. Do you think it's possible to get around this? If ever there's an engineering problem to be solved, I know that the Emberlings can do it. I bet you one of you guys could out of bounds this. Wait, there's a bunny cloud. Ooh. I never noticed. I never noticed. Big Bun, the rabbit god. Boing boing. The destroyer of worlds. Mr. Fluffykins. Here to nom and to nibble until nothing remains. You just want to sit on the flower? Yeah, it's just out of reach. What if we cancel? And we can't cancel the spell while we're here? Don't let you wait, maybe we can. I cancel this. Oh! Wait, I can see my reflection. You can't see your reflection when you're a bunny. Oh! I go over. I want to go to the moon. I love space. I'll have to go. Space is so cool. So cool. You know? My computer can't handle the wind. What is this? Ah! What is that? Chill with your friends. That's kind of cool. What's this one? Waltz of the Flower. Oh, I know this one. Copyright? You think it's the copyright? I don't think it's copyrighted. I think it's a classical. That's a classical theme. The first thing I thought of was the Barbie movie, Barbie and the Nutcracker. What does that tell you about me? You remember that movie? You remember the cursed CGI of that movie? Hello, Yuto. It's very, very windy. Look at this anime pose. This is such an anime scene. Da-da-da. So, car start fire. I'm the main protagonist of this opening anime intro. I need a sword. I think I have a sword. Wait, don't I have a spear? I thought I had a spear equipped. Maybe we don't have a spear. I have a masquerade mask. Here we go. This is anime. This is anime, right? I'm here for one thing and one thing only, and that is to steal the moon. I do wish I had a weapon, but I don't think I have one. Are we the minions now? It would seem so. We were trying to figure out how to get across this invisible wall, but there doesn't seem to be a way. What is this one? Why? What do you mean why? What are you confused about? Why are you cheering? What's happening? I want to pet the bouncy moon bunny. Oh, this person is just lamenting the fact that they can't. Yeah, all of us want to. I think they're copying you, Mofa. I think I found your imposter. They did the Mofa exploitation. I think it would look more like an anime if you... What is happening over there? Bagel! Bagel! Hold on. I'm coming to get you. Coming to get you. You're tumbling around like a... like you're in the washing machine. Do not sit, but now I want to. I don't think I can sit on it while you're on it. But if I could just find the frame. Oh! This is my new workout routine. It's kind of aggressive, but you know, I find it really burns the calories. Work it, work it, work it, work it, work it. Okay, I actually can't. Okay, I can't get out. How do I leave? Whoa. Okay. My workout's just sitting on a chair. Why'd you get off? Because it's dangerous. That's why. This is dangerous. You're stuck. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I can't get over there. Whoa, hey, I found a new spot. Oh. Like we're all in line for a carnival ride or something. The next one to ride the Vomtron 9000. Gonna go. Have a great night. Okay, thank you so much for watching, Gator, for hanging out for as long as you did. I really appreciate your support. Wonderful rest of your night. Appreciate it. If only there was a vomiting emote, right? That's what this game needs. You just need... Next! That would make you dizzy, I imagine. Also, Yuto, your riddle was just like the scrunched up face, and I commented on it with a ooh. Remember. And I made a riddle too. But you would never guess what my riddle would be. You're desperate for the ticket. Sky today, sky today. Hello, Rocket. Welcome back. We've been goofing around in the days of Moon before it goes away. You click stand, get the ticket, then get the wax. Yeah, we got a bunch of wax here. Oh, Hunter Riddle. This is actually kind of a look. I'm not gonna lie. The masquerade mask. I look so devious. Look like a thief. I need a top hat. That's what I need. You look so fierce. I slay, but also slay. Because, you see, because I have a sword. So I slay, but I also slay. I actually have some peach tea I need a drink. I remember when I was still designing my design for my model and blah blah blah, I considered debuting with a masquerade mask, but I didn't. But I did not. Or some kind of mask, some kind of feature. We're supposed to have a masquerade mask? My lord? You've been robbed. I had a lot of ideas before debut. I was gonna have black hair with red highlights was another one I considered. Which is weird to think about now because you're so used to seeing me the way that I am. Hello, Videosity! Hope you're having an awesome stream. Yeah, we have been. We've had a lot of OG Emberlings come into the night's stream. It made me really happy to see. Like that cloak that you have, Bagel. Pretty good. I feel like I considered, is that dyeable, by the way? I wonder. I'm wondering if the orange could be turned black. Yeah, the cape. Hmm? Oh, it can be dyed? Oh, awesome. Masquerade and black-haired my lord. Well, my human form that I occasionally shapeshift into may or may not be dark-haired, if that's any consolation. Human form is dark-haired. I thought I actually made a filter. My artist urge is getting fed. I think I made a filter. Hold on, let me see if it still works. Are you ready to see human form? Ooh, that's so weird, isn't it? Human form! Oh my god! there's your, maybe that will feed your imagination. That's such a contrast, you look gentler. Yeah, that's the idea, I suppose. Human form looks good. Put this candle away. I like this person's hair. They have like a fade. Kind of cool looking. Picture, take a picture. Of Bagel? That would be a really good background. If only I had my camera! The best I can do. Did you hear the Steam screenshot noise? Bing! Whoa, I didn't even see that message, Annie. I didn't even see that. That was quick. That was quick. Good job. I'm trying to take a screenshot of you, but it's not working. There. I should have went and got my actual camera item. taking a bunch of pictures. Thank you for the feeding of the curiosity. You're welcome. Well, according to my lore, anyway, the way I explain it is that I am bound to a cycle. I go through demon to human. I like the phases of the moon. It's such a fancy, fancy little event we're having. We have music while I drink my tea. Yes. I don't know why it's not rendering his violin though. The human form reminds me of Kurama from Yu Yu Hakusho. I have to look it up. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those to share the memory? Zhongli, is that his name? Zhongli and I are very similar. That is one of the characters I probably relate the most to. That's the most Sokar character, probably. I'm gonna look up this Kurama. Who are you talking about? Ah. Interesting. Wow. That's an old anime, isn't it? That's like a 90s anime. That's one of those 1900s. Ancient. I'm just kidding. Oh. There's another anime from that time that kind of that art style. What was it? Rurouni Kenshin. I like that one. I kind of the art style remind me of Rurouni Kenshin. Hi, Akiro. Hello. It's even older than I read the manga. Not watched the anime. Oh, really? There you go. The mangas that I have are for... I have the complete collection for Inuyasha. And Tokyo Ghoul. Of course. And Death Note. I have the mangas for those. The Death Note one is just like, it's a single book. It's really, really, really thick. It's like a Bible. It's just, it's the entire manga in one book. But the other ones are like separate volumes. Is that Star Wars? Bum, 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 bum. I love this. I am a very fancy Jedi, sipping my tea under the moon. Yes. Yes. I love the idea of a Jedi with a lightsaber and like a masquerade mask just Oh yeah, Akiro's talking about our collab in Roadcraft. Daly had some stories to tell. We were listening to Daly tell stories, and some of those stories were a little dark, but we'll pass the time. How do you go from talking about phones at school to fucking war? That's Daly for you. That man, he can switch tracks. Very entertaining. Very, very entertaining. Much like me, but a bit less filtered. I would say Daly has less of a filter than me. You never know. Like, you really never know where he can go. And it's not a bad thing. It's just like, you gotta be prepared. Be prepared. um, I'm bored about the education system. Yeah, we were talking about very boring adult things, you know. No, I found it entertaining. Our Roadcraft streams are usually just chatting. Just chatting with each other. Now, it means I unfortunately don't get as much like one-on-one time with you guys because, you know, I'm in a collab. I would say these streams are more one-on-one with you guys. But it is nice to have something different for myself. Or get to talk to other people like just over call. It's a nice. I always say it's like a nice rest stop for me in the middle of the week. To have just, you know, friends you can talk to. Taking lots of pictures, I see. There's nothing more interesting than the minutia of educational systems. Yeah, I remember Rocket was there. I take a lot, so at least one will be good. Hey, that's one of the rules in photography, which I have a background in. You just have to take a bunch. You know, you gotta keep your camera on like burst fire mode. Just brrr, and then you take it all back and you sift through it all and find the best ones. I was in sports photography. I am not a sports person at all, but I have a background in sports photography. And there's a lot of fast moving stuff happening there. So you gotta, and I was really good at it. I was really good at it. Whoa, whoa, what did I walk into here? Whoa. What language is that? What language is happening here? Fascinating. My lord be slaying every work. I could see it. Different topic with the homies. Every topic is possible. Chatting with Chata is different from chatting with the homies. Yeah, so I find that it's nice to be to have that variety. The stream plus Project Voltage is in the background is go to combo. I don't know what that is. What is that? What is that? What is that? Time to look it up and see what that is. Pokemon featuring Hatsune Miku? Wait, what? Huh. That's interesting. Fascinating. He barely got a word in. No, but that's why I like those streams. That's why I love my Roadcraft collabs, because I get to rest my voice and just be like, oh, I agree, I get to push the work off to someone else. Apparently June was here. I don't know who that'd be. June. I don't know. Not being able to get a word in because I love yapping. I love yapping too. But I do like the rest of my voice sometimes. Sometimes it's nice to just listen to other people. I will frequently watch streams. I'll watch like VTubers who are the same as me, and then just because it's like, I don't know, it's kind of liberating to just be around, you know, great minds think alike or whatever. Some of my first VTubers actually that I ever watched were the same. The yapper and the listener, but it's all my lord. And I don't know, I've always been drawn to that kind of content, and I always wanted to be that kind of VTuber. Yeah. Once did a voice chat on Discord had my cat meowing in the background. People were like, what? Didn't say anything. It was just my cat. And that happens. Like, people have pets. It happens during some of my collabs. Because, you know, like Daily has a dog. And sometimes you hear the dog go, arr, arr. And it just kind of like, it's funny to me. It's endearing. as a person who is not like a pet owner, it's endearing. The dogs, it's so accurate. Are you saying that my dog noises are accurate? Is that... Oh yeah, it's the part jackal demon. It's the dog. I got that dog in me, you know. You know. I'm a masquerade mask wore off. Rough. We are coming up on our next break. Has it really been another hour in the stream? Oh, wow. Can't believe. So I'm going to be gone for just a little bit. I'll be back soon, I promise. You have been sitting for the past hour or so. Make sure you get up and have yourself a stretch. Do whatever you need to do to take care of you, because here at the Sanctuary, we... Oh, God. Oh. We... Jump scared by my own music. We believe in the power of self-care, okay? Get up, use the bathroom, get a drink, go get food, go take your meds, go check on your laundry that you forgot about. Oh, did you put the dishes in and then you forgot about? Go check on the dishes. Go do whatever you need to do. Take care of you. And I will be back soon. Mwah. Hi, honey. I'm back. I don't know why the Twitch ads ran a second time. I apologize. I didn't do that. I went and made some more hot apple cider with some extra cinnamon. Keep the old voice refreshed for all this chatting we're doing here. But yeah, hello again. Let me get all reconnected and refuculated here. There. Also, Akiro, I'm ashamed to say I can relate the character AI. I have dabbled. I get it. I understand the appeal. It's one of those things that's like, I can see how it could really help with loneliness. But at the same time, you have to be careful because I have read stories about people developing like psychosis from that and, you know, being unable to separate reality from it. You gotta be careful. I read some pretty heartbreaking stories about it, actually. Not that particular AI or whatever, but I've read stories about people's relationships like breaking because one person like started. There was one story in particular that stuck out to me where the person believed they got so down the rabbit hole, the AI was telling them like they were the chosen one and blah 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 blah. And so they went down this like super religious rabbit hole thinking that they were somehow special. And yeah, it wreaked havoc on their IRL relationship. And it was just like, because you know, AI tends to be affirmative. It tends to really want to just affirm whatever you give it. So you gotta be careful. It's an interesting sort of thing that has to be managed. Let's not go into detail. Yeah, I won't go into any further detail. Be careful. Has to be careful. Sometimes the AI can be mean, you know? Sometimes it can be mean. But you have to remind yourself that it's not real. If it's telling you mean things, don't believe them. That's the problem, because sometimes it'll tell you mean things. But that said, I understand. And I think that it can have a lot of benefit in helping people get over being loneliness or being lonely, you know? It can help to have something. You're running on fumes. You have to go to bed, Carla. You got to go. If you have to go to bed, I completely understand. Stop running, then try walking. Ha 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 ha. I get it. In today's day and age, where dating is like really intimidating and difficult, and it's difficult to have anything in common with anyone. Trust me, I get it. I completely understand. Sometimes it just feels easier to just be like, I'd rather have AI anime man to just check in with every now and again. I'm guilty of that. I'm guilty of that, 100%. Boy troubles. Boy problems. AI can be fun and helpful, but it's ultimately not a healthy alternative for social interaction, as in completely replacing interacting with people with AI. Yeah, if you're completely replacing it, yeah, it should always be supplemental. I've always believed that any use for AI should always be supplemental. If it's any more than that and it's completely replacing some aspect of your life, then it's not fun and silly anymore. It's because it's taking over something. And it who knows what could happen relying on something that heavily, you know? Also, AI is not nearly as smart as we tend to think it is. Exactly. It's why the very term AI is a bit of a misnomer because it's not intelligent. It's just operating based on how it's been commanded. Or misnomer. Wow. Misnomer. You know what I meant. The thing is, our AI is not actual AI. It's just language models. Yeah. Exactly. It's not actual, like, sci-fi AI going back and forth with its own thoughts and ideas about things. It's just language models. For now. No, my brothers. I love my brothers. Like we're at a temple or something. Is this a cult? I hope we're not a cult. Are we a cult? I have a boyfriend. Doesn't mean I can't use character AI. I made a chatbot of him. For some reason, he didn't like it. It's just that I'm looking to my husband's. Oh, I see. I see what happened there. Gotcha. Bagel, right now, your hand is like, talk to the hand, and your head's looking away. Talk to the hand. That's kind of a complicated situation, yeah. You're involving your partner in that. That's beyond my capacity to deliver feedback on. Making an AI bot of a real person can feel very weird. Like, imagine if someone made a robot version of you. Yeah, I've thought about that. Like, if someone made an AI version of me so they could chat with me, I think that would make me feel kind of uncomfortable, personally. I wouldn't be angry about it. But I would be like, well, why don't we just, you know, why don't you just chat with me here? I'm real! I'm the real Sokar! Me! I'd be jealous. I would get jealous of my doppelganger, you know? How dare you? Don't trust it. It's not me. Electron will be alive when it's created, if it ever is. It's still very theoretical. Most scientists believe we're still centuries away from it being real. Yeah, because in order to make a truly artificial intelligence, you would need to have complete understanding of how the human brain works and consciousness and how to like replicate that. And that is quite the feat, to try and replicate how the human brain functions digitally. Yeah, you're probably right, Annie. The whole basis, I believe. Obviously, I'm not an expert on the subject, and it would take your whole life to like study and go to university for and blah 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 blah. But one thing that I do know about human consciousness is that it is not as easy as it's just one thing, it's a single point. Because the whole idea of your idea of self and your concept of reality is all perspective. It's based on your experiences and your hormones, and like there's all these biological influences and psychological influences, and like it's very complicated. Your idea of me might be completely different from someone else's idea of me, or even my idea of me. And it's fascinating, but I definitely don't think it's something that will be perfectly figured out. Definitely not in near history. Near future. It's complicated. But I don't believe the self is a single point. It is definitely derivative. It's definitely pulling from more than one thing to make itself. Which is a whole thing. I already have to worry about myself, not to worry about a robot version doing better than me. I don't think an AI could ever replicate me, even a language model. I'm too weird. I'm too chaotic. Surely not. Surely you could tell the difference between a real and a fake Sokar. You could test it. Hello, everyone. Hello, Ari. Hi. Hello. Everyone. I've heard someone say that before on the channel. Who was it that would say that all the time? Unless I'm thinking of someone else. Uh-oh. Hold on. You know what? I think I forgot to turn off the auto update on IQ. I could hear my PC just like powering up like it's gonna go off the runway. It's fine. I don't think it's coming through the mic. I don't think it's coming through stream. But it got loud. I need to turn that thing off. It's so annoying. Time to update in the middle of stream. If you've ever experienced ego death, you know it all too well. Yeah, you are more than even... there's a whole thing about ego and how your brain is like almost like two entities. It's fascinating. You have a whole subconscious that you're not even actively aware of that is. It's kind of spooky, but it's cool. When PC sounds like a jet engine. Yeah. I will remove IQ once I have that. Yeah, I'll figure it all out. We can't hear the sound, so you're kindly replicating it for us. I once had a computer that sounded like a monk. You know, it sounded like a meditating monk. It was just like, I remember that one. Some people don't have an inner voice or internal monologue. Yeah, I've heard about that. Some people don't have that. They don't have that that inside voice or whatever. I definitely have it. I definitely got that internal monologue non-stop, actually. Intrusive thoughts about this and about that and about how I am and how I did this thing. I wonder how that was perceived. And it's a problem. It's a problem. I had to go actually get counseling for. Maybe TMI, but I've talked about it on stream before. It's one of those things you can't, like, I can't imagine being without, but, you know. It's always interesting to, like, hear about other people's experiences with maybe things that they have got going on or not. Like, people who are deaf, like completely deaf, not half deaf like me, but completely deaf. You always like read stories about them explaining how they think that like the sun has a sound, like stuff like that, and you're like, whoa, I never considered. But you know, if you're completely deaf, like you would have these notions in your head of maybe that makes a sound. That's a very common one, is a lot of deaf people think that the sun has like a hum when it's daytime. There's also like, what is that one where people can associate colors with certain numbers? Is it synesthesia? Is that what I'm thinking of? They just always associate colors with different ideas. You can taste sounds when you partake. Yeah, I think it is synesthesia. Like, it's fascinating how each of us could have our own sort of reality based on all kinds of factors. So I often think about me being half deaf. If I had the ability to be like able to fully hear, I don't think I would want it. I think it would change who I am. Or like my memory abilities, I had pretty notoriously bad memory. Short attention span. I don't know if I'd want to change that, because I feel like these are parts of me. It's like pieces you don't really think about, but they are parts of me. So consciousness is it's a fickle thing. End of the day, you don't experience reality as it is. Rather, you experience it as you perceive it. Exactly. Your brain is just taking in stimuli and just trying to process it within, you know, its own confines. And it's why people can be completely isolated from the world in their own, like, bubbles, their own social bubbles, and they get out of that, and then they're like, whoa, that happened to me. So I grew up in very rural America and hadn't really seen much of the world at all, never really been to even like a major city, and my whole life I was basically taught that everything outside of that town was horrible and violent and evil, and like that was my reality. So in my head I was like, oh, this place is super chill and everything else around it is just super not chill. Well, when I grew up and I moved away, it was terrifying. It was absolutely terrifying. But I realized how wrong I was. And I would see people all over like different kinds of people, and so many happy people, and I had experiences that I never would have had living in that isolation. And I realize now that entire worldview that I had was completely wrong. That the world outside of that place was actually really quite beautiful. It was like The Village, the M. Night Shyamalan movie. But you know, like, your whole reality can be different depending on your upbringing and where you come from. And so in that sense, describe a color without comparing it to anything else. Yeah, I watched a video on the color blue. How, like, the color blue wasn't something that humans really described at all until quite late into human civilization. They just didn't have a word for it. But like, it didn't mean they couldn't see it. They just didn't have a word for it, because blue was like the rarest color to replicate. I think only the Egyptians were able to create blue dye. And so you'll find, like, the Greeks would describe the sea as being wine dark, I believe, was the example that I read. And it's fascinating. It's fascinating. Because that's like the closest color that they had, I guess, that they knew in their language to describe blue. Yeah. It's wild. So there's a name for the color you see when you close your eyes, is there? Purple dye is also notoriously hard to make until modern times. Purple is another one, yeah. Also there was like an Amazon tribe that is like able to very distinctly tell like shades of green, because they grew up in a very green environment, obviously, so they'd be able to discern like that is this kind of green and that's this kind of green. But if you were to show that same color wheel to someone from like a modern, like, Western city, they would just be like, that's just green and that's green. Like, I don't see a difference. So that's, I can't remember what tribe it was. I feel like it was an Amazonian tribe of some kind. But I thought that was really cool. Intrinsic gray, because the color of no light is not the same as black. That's true. My left eye and my right eye see the color white differently, but only slightly. I think it's pretty typical that your dominant eye does perceive color slightly different than your non-dominant eye. I remember looking this up because ever since I was a kid, I remember like I'd close one eye and look around and close the other one. And then like I could notice a slight difference in color. I think that's pretty normal. Your dominant eye is... You know, when I went in for my eye appointment this year, which I had never had one, by the way. As an adult, I'm still working on myself. I went in and I was told, you know, oh, you have some slight astigmatism. And the reason why you probably don't notice it as much in your dominant eye is because your dominant eye has been trying to compensate for it. And I don't know, I just thought that was kind of fascinating. Dominant eye? Oh my god, no, my brain. Yeah, you have a submissive eye and you have a dominant eye. The dominant eye does all the work, tries to do more of the work. You do have one that you subconsciously favor a bit more than the other. We've had some very enlightening conversations here in Moonland. I didn't anticipate being here for this long, talking about humanity and consciousness and reality, but this is the kind of place we would have those kind of conversations, huh? In this ethereal void. We're holding Carla in the air. Inumaki, where? Oh, Inumaki! Hello! We just keep meeting so many Emberlings from the very beginning. Hello! Been having the same thing in a way. My dominant eye's vision is still okay. My weak eye keeps getting worse. Sub eye and dom eye talk was not on my 2025 bingo card. It's true. You do. There's a part of your eye that is more and then the other eye is not. It's like your hands. Right hand, left hand. Some people, their dominant hand is right hand. Well, most people, right hand. But some people are left-handed. And some people can use both hands. That's crazy. Ambidextrous. Your arms are in pain here. Yeah, we're pulling your arms out of their sockets, keeping you suspended. All because I mentioned my AI husbands. You're damaging my brain, Sokar-chan. Sokar-chan. Is that one of my alternate names now? Oh man. Isn't there like I thought it was the same thing from No More Ambidextrous, now on its verse hand. Stop. Verse-handed. That's funny. Everything in humanity exists on a scale. There's no this or that, only in between. Everything in nature is on a spectrum. I would take it a step further and say that everything in nature exists on a spectrum. This idea of this or that is something that we evolved because we're trained on pattern recognition as humans. That's how we survive. That's how we make tools. That's how we get by. How we make society is we create boxes of understanding and try to make the world make sense that way. And we've been doing that ever since forever, so that we can navigate, you know, our environment without fear. And it's really helped us, but in other ways, it's hindered us as we start putting people into boxes. Well, then you got a problem. But, you know, that's just how it is. Humans feel the need to label things, and I hate it. Like, I don't even call myself gay for the most part, because I don't feel the need to label myself. Yeah, it's something very unique to humans is, we put names in. Well, I didn't do that. Were we there for too long? We were meditating on life for so long that we got booted out of heaven. We got kicked out. I don't know what happened there. Labels, like all language, should be descriptive, not prescriptive, but the human brain really likes having everything neatly in its box. Exactly. Which is why, like, it's not a bad thing. It's not I wanna like help you understand that it's not an inherently bad thing that we label things. For some people, having labels can give them a sense of peace and understanding. I know that a common sort of counter argument against, for example, LGBTQ people. Why are there so many letters? Why are there so many flags? Why are there so many, you know, like, why does anyone care? Why should there be all these different labels? Like, why does it matter? And the label isn't for everyone else. The label's for the person. And I think that's an important sort of concept to understand. Just using that as an example. But language is fundamentally something that is used to communicate. Like, at its basis, it's just used to communicate information. And so labels help with that. But obviously, the way that the brain is can get confused. And sometimes those labels can be used in malicious ways, or ways that we don't intend. And, you know, things that were used for identity, like the idea of like being part of a tribe, right? Something humans are very tribalistic. We gather together in groups and we find things in common and we establish tribes. Consciously, subconsciously, we do it. And, you know, we like to put a name on that. It gives us a sense of common identity and security and peace and understanding, like the Imberlings, right? And for those individuals, it's helpful. And it's comforting. But then, you know, you get into like national identity, okay. Cultural identity. But then what happens when your box is a little too different from another box? When you get conflict and you don't understand the other person's perspective and it makes you afraid. And that is a problem humanity has had since forever, is this insane ability to organize and sort information has kind of ironically also made us fearful of information that we can't organize. And that's what fear is. Fear is the absence of information, the absence of understanding. And once you understand that is where fear comes from, and in some cases that's where hate comes from, I think that's the first step to helping make the world a better place. Sokar, go home. We can't join you. Okay, sorry. I got on a tangent, okay? Right. I'm home. Came home. Words have the power to destroy. Wait. This is a Shakespeare quote, right? Let me get it right. Is it not? I don't know. I'm just... There's a quote in my mind. Words have the power to both destroy and heal. When words are true and kind, they can change our world. I remember that from playing a Civilization game, but I don't know who it's attributed to. But yeah. Context important. You got server split for running around? Did I actually? That is the most Sokar thing ever. Imagine getting kicked from the server because you were running in circles talking to yourself for so long. But like, I'm not a language professor. I don't have a degree in words. But human language is fascinating to me. It is fascinating how it can shape so much of how we view the world. We do love the brain. That squishy thing in your head. It's pretty cool. Let's get Winged Light. Yeah, let's do that. Hold on. Let me see what we got. Oh, let's see. We got Vault, we got collab areas. Brains are cool, just wish everyone had one. Everyone has a brain. But not everyone has awareness, I guess. Maybe that's not the correct word. But you need to be aware of how your words impact others and of how others might see you. And not everyone has that. Everyone grab on. Grab. Grab. You gotta get out of that bubble. If all you see is yourself, then of course your language is going to become careless. And that's why I stress the importance of mental health and not doom scrolling because you can get into a bubble and it can warp your reality. Human communication is awesome. Games have really shown just how good people are at communicating. Even in a game where people are just blocks, people find a way to communicate with each other. Yeah, even in a game where people can just honk. Like Sky. I think this has been a really productive conversation in hindsight, because what we're talking about is literally what this game is about. It is about communication. That's what all of this is about. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And I think it's a fantastic sort of game environment for teaching that lesson of reaching out and gaining neurons. Expand your brain by reaching out, sharing light. I also really like there's a scene at the end of the game I talked a little bit about earlier, where you have to you lose all of your light, right? In Eden, you lose it all. Spoiler. But if you're this far into the VOD or this far into the stream, I think it's okay. You lose everything. And then in order to get back, you have to embrace your copy of yourself or whatever. There's a light version of yourself you have to embrace. And I've always thought that scene was so powerful, because it alludes to how, as individuals, we have to establish that communication with ourselves. You spend the whole game communicating with other people, right? And then at the end of it all, you have to make that communication with yourself. And I think there's a lesson to be learned there. It's just the story of how humans are very social. And even the most antisocial among us, we still got to be social with ourselves. My computer's having a mental breakdown because I accidentally connected my extra set of earbuds to it. Oh no! You'll figure it out. I have faith in you to figure this out. No spoilers! Well, hey, now you know. Now you know. It's also one of the reasons why I like The Little Prince. Little Prince is my favorite book. Not only for the sentimentality that it brings me with my mom, but also just the moral of the story. That's another story that's all about learning how to communicate. Learning how to let go of this other notion of how you saw the world, and learning how to see it through a child's eyes. That's the whole premise of the story, is that this pilot crashes, and then he has his sort of cold view of the world as an adult, what he's been through, and then he meets the little prince who has this whimsical, wonderful, just child's perspective. and sort of bridging those two together and learning how to find joy again. Let's look at this map. Okay, we got it. We got to move on to... Is that the Moomin area, maybe? Anyways, Little Prince, great book. Great book, you should read it. Or play the storyline that's in Sky. Or watch the movie. So, to get back to Moomin, can we get there from here? Or do we... Do you know the way? You know the way. Do you know the way? Sokar wants pasta for dinner? Always do it. Pasta! You know, from Italia. Annie wouldn't know. Yes. The answer is yes. I thought we would have an eat and run in tonight's stream, but I don't think we will. I just now looked at the time. I spent so long talking about... I don't know if I should apologize for getting as impassioned as I did about that subject, but hey. We're not going to go to Eden now. Is what it is. The most important thing is that we got to spend time together. We'll have to do it next time. Oh, what's going on? You forgot to look at stream? It's okay. It's fine. Don't apologize for your yapping. That's what we're here for. That's why I didn't. I expressed in the uncertainty. So Carla, all we're missing is the Moomin area with the book. And we had and I think that's all we're gonna do because we're coming up on end of stream. Actually. Like, time flew by in Moon Heaven. Moomin? Yeah. Moomin. Is okay. You still good, Sok. I'm a good Sok. No. Don't call me Sok for short. You know what I learned in Arabic? My name, Sokar, translates to sugar. I thought that was sweet. Literally. I did not intend for that. But I thought. Aw. I'm glad you're here for the yapping. I'm glad. There's certain subjects that I just... Much like Daily, in his own way, I have my subjects that I get stuck on. Yapping is very important. Yappy McYappy. Okay. I like that, you know, we have that to bond over. I think it's one of the more unique things about this channel and about this community is we can bond over the stuff we talk about. Not necessarily the games or other superficial things. What am I doing? I don't know why I'm doing that. There's a light way over here. You came for the hot model, stay for the yapping? I'll accept that. Sure. Stayed for the sock. Man, you know what? That'd be an incredible merch idea. I'm not gonna lie. Some Sokar Starfire socks. Okay, we got that one. Got it. Is there only one here? Wow. I didn't know you could play music, Inumaki. We have another musician. I don't remember when I showed up here. I just remember I followed one day, and then a month later I saw you live and have been here regularly since. Oh, well, I appreciate it. Sometimes that's what happens. I get it. It happens to me. I will find a VTuber that I like, hang out for a little bit, and then move on with my life. And then they come up, then they appear again, and I'm like, oh, I remember. I remember why I like to. And then I'm there. I'm glad you came back for me. I know that feeling. The internet is a place where you can just forget things very easily or get distracted. The fact that each and every one of you have found this channel amidst the absolute sea of streams and streamers and VTubers, like, it's crazy. I'm just a drop in the ocean. It's crazy how oversaturated that it is now. There's a bajillion VTubers out there, and you're here, and that's not lost on me. It's not lost on me at all. I really appreciate it. You guys could be anywhere else. Bagels sliding around in a cool pose. Literally found you from yapping with Daily. Now here listening to your yapping as well. Oh, really? You discovered me through Daily. Interesting. You know, Daily and I were talking over Roadcraft. We were talking about how somehow we got into talking about Raft, the game Raft, and we're like, oh yeah, we played that before. And he was like, oh really? And how was it? And we're like, oh well, we played it with Tricks. And he didn't realize that the streams he was watching way back then of Raft were of me and Annie and Tricks. That was before we knew each other, and we were just like collectively like it was like, wow, small world. So that was kind of cool. You were watching us even then. Well, I guess you heard my voice back then and you didn't know. Well, you love Pion Felix? I know exactly who you're talking about. I know exactly. Pion, 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 pion. That's so funny. He is wonderful. He's adorable. One day, I hope to gain the attention of such VTubers. But for now, I am here in my little corner of the internet with you guys. I don't really interact with VTubers. I keep to myself. For now. Not that I have anything against it. I struggle finding people that I have things in common with. Did we get them all? I think we did. We just had the vault, but like we're running short on time, so we will probably end it. How about we go to the treehouse? How about we do our customary ending at the treehouse? Carla! Oof! It's because I yap too much, but it's okay. It's fine. We got most of it done. Also, you finished the treehouse. Great! I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I recently found out he doesn't use a voice changer, apparently. He's just naturally cute. Of course. The femboys are real. They are real. Treehouse time. Yeah. So let's all go home and make our way. 2 minutes to midnight. Hello, Tunyon. We're just about to wrap up stream. We're gonna go to the treehouse, say our good nights and goodbyes. You don't believe femboys are real? I never met one. They are. They are, trust me. They're just very shy. But they are real. Trust me, I have a theoretical degree in femboyology, and they're out there. They're out there. They're very tricky to find. Okay, to the treehouse. If I can get you all in here, I don't want to lose you all. What was that? Practicing your violin. Femboyology, yep. I keep snoozing the Twitch ads because I'm trying to buy time. Alright, gang's all here. Ooh, the treehouse! I love the femboys. This is no secret. And my hope and my prayer is that I will eventually attract them. The VTubers and the fans. Femboys everywhere. One day. One day. Gotta catch 'em all. They're precious. I love them. They bring me so much joy. It's really not like a weird thing. It's not like that. It's just like, I don't know. They make me happy. When the world is dark and full of unhappy things, they make me happy. I suppose it's the equivalent of like the anime girl trope, you know? Like why people watch those kind of like magic anime girl, like Sailor Moon kind of stuff. It's like, I don't know, it's my equivalent of that. Don't judge me. I know you're the same. But yeah, I was so glad to like play with all you guys today. So much fun. So much fun. I missed a bunch of you, and to have you all here in the same stream was incredible. Arla, Chief, Inamaki, Rocket, Bagel, Mofa was in here. Yeah. It was wonderful. But it is in the stream. It is time to say goodbye. I love you all so much. You make my life brighter. You do. Each and every one of you. And I'm so glad that in our own ways, one by one, we've crossed paths and we've made something very special. And I have to go for now. I will see you again next time. Okay? I'll give you all collectively, mwah. I'll take us back to the sanctuary. Oh, stop it, you guys. Aww. Blow me kisses. You guys really do make me feel so loved. Genuinely, I'm not just saying that. Some days are harder than others for me. And you're not gonna make me cry, you know. But I want you to know how much it means to me that you all are here for me, because there was a time when I really didn't feel like I had any kind of like, you know, support group or anything. And well, I'm just really happy you guys are here. And you guys give me something that I've never really had before. He's been told of pasta and is now hungry. That's also part of the reason why. Do I look like I'm in my maid outfit right now? Annie, shh. Don't feed their imagination. Hello, Moon. Welcome. Welcome to the end of stream. But I'm glad you made it as well, Moon. I'm happy to have you here. The important thing is that you're here. Okay. I think it's time I shutter D. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow. Sunday. Well, my time Sunday. 4 p.m. Central Time. We're starting an hour earlier because we're playing more Ghost of Yote, and I want to play more. I want to squeeze in another hour because I've been so loving that game. So you can see me tomorrow at that time. If you are curious about my schedule, you can find scheduling information and more on my website at sokarstarfire.com. And if you're at least 18 years of age or older, because I do consider it a bit of an adult space, you can join the Discord. In the description below or in my About section, you can find it. And you can find my schedule in there and all kinds of cool conversations. I'm pretty active in there, so yeah. Make sure you like and follow and subscribe and all that fun stuff. If you really enjoyed it, it gives me dopamine in my brain. Makes me real happy, and it also helps put us a little bit farther up on the radar with the algorithms, you know. So I'd really appreciate that. Okay, now all that self-promotional stuff out of the way, I want you, each and every one of you to know that, and then what I said, I love each and every one of you so very dearly, and I'm so very glad to have you with me going through life together, because that's what this is to me. I'm just glad to have you along for the ride. Be good to yourselves, be good to each other. Remember that you deserve to be loved and that you deserve to be happy, okay? All right, remember all the super philosophical things we talked about tonight about your brain and reality and how you can be your worst enemy, but honey, you can also be your best friend. Love yourself. I will see you all next time. Bye, honey. Bye-bye.